Hello. What is going on? Lex and Margarino Turbo. Space Mahjong, man. Is there any Space Mahjong game? I'm sure there must be more than one. Zenki, how's it going? Jeff, thank you for the host. Which picture, Lex? The intro has all kinds of awesome pictures. You know what is the original, really? Which one? Oh my god, Zenki, please stop. No, I have to feel it. I will not read the history index today. I have to feel it. It'll probably be after, I don't know. I don't feel it now. Translate the intro. Huh. Wait. Isn't there a there's like a video on YouTube, right, where they have translated the intro and yeah, with like captions and and I read that on stream. Don't remember how good the translation was. It's basically the same stuff. It's on the manual, right? Yeah. Thank you. It's most appreciated. The guy holding a gun. I wonder which one that is, Lex. So, we got to scenario 18, right? This game you can only save at the very end of a scenario, so we have our save before we kill the last enemy in scenario 17, which is actually a very good chance to, let's go, to, oh my god, let's hear that again, hold on, how do you, yeah, okay, let's hear that again, guys, we're gonna hear that again, like full volume. Alright, blast your speakers, guys, because we're gonna do this. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, again, one more time. I didn't feel that one. Let's go. Okay, I felt that one. We can move on. Oh wait, in this one we are just surviving. We're not even. This is the first time we tried, but didn't manage to kill everybody. More like it was a survival mission. You start here, and I never moved from this part. You start here, and you get surrounded by a bazillion enemies. Literally a million enemies, but make good use of your ranged units, and you win. We just passed. We're gonna get the epilogue from this machine. And we're gonna be able to read a translation of that thanks to none other than Zenki. And then we're gonna be able to move on to the next mission. So the story so far, yeah, that would take like 6 hours to explain the story so far. But luckily, if you type !lore and you're interested in reading up, what is nothing more than just the story, the text that appears in-game, and all the cool dialogue and narration, you can do that. It's in there, it's logged in there. Along with a bunch of other information and research I did prior to playing the game, actually. Extensive, what's up? So, we are... I don't remember, where are we? We're fighting Cocoon. That much I know. Did they even let Bolt live? Like Bolt was alive? Pretty shitty. Yeah, just a bit more. No, that's enough. Return. at once. Stop wasting any more of my men and resources. Alright. So we got through that one mission. The fierce struggle ended as abruptly as it had begun. There's no atmosphere on the moon. The sound does not travel through a vacuum. Their battle had actually been a quiet one. But only now that it was over were they feeling the full weight of this dead silence. Peter sighed as he would often do. He reached for his forehead, trying to wipe this sweat off of his face. A wry smile appeared on his face once he realized he was still wearing his helmet. Now then, is this really over or is it just a short break? He said. I'll start the timer once I start the next mission. Ready to play this. He was going to add, if we have to fight again we're dead mate, but he decided to keep that to himself. Finally, they received a transmission that would provide the answer. To the members of the Scarab team, I am Olaf Mauser, Director General of Cocoon. If you can hear this message, would you be so kind to respond? They recognized the voice. It was the man they had seen on that news broadcast back on Earth. Did the audio balance good? I think the game is too loud. Let me know. I'll lower the game a tad bit. But feedback is appreciated. That might be better. Antoine, what's up? This is not Battlemania, fortunately. This is Sarah, leader of the Scarab team. So what's up, handsome? He said with an obviously fake sweet tone that made Peter laugh. That's it, Sarah. Show him who's boss, he thought to himself. The voice on the other side of the radio did not seem fazed though. I am proposing a ceasefire. Any further fighting would result in your death, as I am sure you're aware. You've shown me your great talent and skill for battle, the kind of assets we want in Cocoon. He paused for a moment, so that they would ponder his words. How about it? I believe this would be a fruitful agreement for both parties. This is the end of that scenario, right? Let's start a new one. Oh yeah, there is another intermission here. Too low? Okay. Like this, and let me know if it's good. Fucking bucket emo. What's up, Pivizor? Alright, interlude 4, The Big War. The Big War. That was the name of an internal power struggle within the 6 major corporations that make up Cocoon, occurring on planet Mars in 2519. It ended with a truce the following year. The true motivations behind this conflict were never made public to this day. What was certain, however, is that the loss of human material resources left Cocoon in a severely weakened state, one from which it had been unable to recover from. But the Scarab team was unaware of this fact, and they had not realized Mauser's true intentions, and thus they agreed to a ceasefire with Cocoon. Okay, so we don't know Mauser or Cocoon's true intentions yet, but it's cool that basically it explains why Cocoon is resourceless, and that also in turn explains why Mauser kept saying during that battle, stop wasting my resources, stop wasting my resources. And it also points out how Scarab is not aware of this fact. Okay, cool, thanks. Alright. Yeah, what's wrong with the lighting? I'm so dark. I think that's alright though. Alright, scenario 18. Let me swap. Wow. Escape from Station Mirage. Mirage, a resort station owned by Cocoon, more precisely by Astrodyne, one of its 6 major corporations. The Scarab team had been invited to stay there, a short vacation to recover from the recent struggles. But they knew this vacation was nothing more than a fancy third or house arrest. Mauser, Director General of Cocoon, offered them a simple proposal: to become members of Cocoon. In all fairness, it was not such a bad offer. "What's the status on those security systems, Harris?" asked Sarah. "They'll be busy listening to a loop of Paul's usual nonsense for a while," replied Harris. Paul gave him a nasty look, but he ignored him. Harris, the little kid that resembles Sammy, aka Skate from the Streets of Rage series, is our internet hero. He's a god of hacker and security systems. He's a pretty cool character, actually. So, Sarah looked at her comrades before asking, "You guys want to do this?" There was not a single objection. "I'm glad we're on the same page. The negotiations are off." "Damn, she's ditching Cocoon," she said, as if to further confirm the notion. "It was a nice break while it lasted," added Paul quietly. "Let's go over the plan. At 0 hour, we'll all take back our vehicles and gather at the port. Then we make our way out and regroup with the Scarab. Harris, Park, are you set?" "Yes. Your communication systems have just been optimized," said Park, giggling. Satisfied with the answer, Sarah looked at all of her comrades before proclaiming, "Alright then, time to blow this joint." Alright, we are fucking Cocoon in the ass. Like it never mattered. It's pretty cool. No, Vivid Sir, I have a translation file up that I didn't even make myself, but Zenki did. No way. No way.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Alright, so let's see what we have at our disposal here. Shish kebab. What is this? Shish bas. 55. Holy shit. He's done. He is done. Okay, this is a hover tank, which is really strong. And has 15 hit points. And also a shield. Okay. And we have 3 killed cannies. Pretty much the same deal, but a little less stronger. Okay, so we're gonna have a shitload of good tanks. And then there's this one, which is the old model, right? It does have a laser gun which strikes 80 versus spaceships and vehicles. So this one is only 60. Okay, this one is actually worse, but it's more tanky. What about this new one, Shish Bars? It's 70-70. Wait, is the old one actually the strongest one? This one. It seems like it. It doesn't have a shield though. It doesn't have the shield. Yeah, that's why it's an old model. We got Shrek as form. As form is for space. Oh nice, we got 3 of these rocket things. It's pretty good. Okay, 3 of those. Oh, we got 2 Mangoos. Space form. This is an anti-air vehicle, pretty much. This could be really good versus spaceships as well. Nice. That's basically the only purpose of that unit. It's also very fast moving. Think of it like a hedgehog, pretty much. We got a Freya. 3 Freyas, one of which is second form. Okay, this is a pretty shitty vehicle actually. What does this guy's use? The P-Faust is garbage, the second weapon. Don't even look at it. It shoots once for 3 damage. It's an infantry weapon. This thing is pretty shitty, this Freya. Do we just have shitty vehicles here? But a bunch of good tanks. I guess. I mean, the first form has a better weapon, which is good versus infantry. I might just give one of these 2 to Dean, you know. Then we got 2 Gabrilkov, which is another shitty vehicle, but it can carry infantry around. that'll be useful to conquer cities. And then we got okay, then we got 4 infantry jackets. Oh, we got another door knocker, dude. Oh, look at this. We got a door knocker. Okay, so this is the one that does the splash damage. Right. Right. And then we got another one of these, which is sick. Okay, cool. And then we got it has to be the supply unit, right? Yes. Okay. Alright, so one to you. The other supply thing to another random dude. It's gonna be another. Okay, the infantry jackets as well. I got one dude, level B. Like, that's pretty sick. Nameless dude who just rank B. Okay, the Gabriel kill sucks, so I'll give it to this dude. Okay, so I'm thinking to give this dude to Deem, right? This is good versus infantry, but first things first, I want to take care of what's probably gonna be the game-winning thing for me. Like, I have 2, 5, 6 tanks, like 6 really good tanks, and I have freaking 2 anti-air units, which I'm sure will go to Kim and Yan. But I got these 3 things, and then these things, which are all ranged units, which are all very, very, very good. So I know Vittorio and Sarira are gonna be 2 main siege pilots for me. Like, they're good with ranged units, like utilizing them. I want to find other 3 dudes on my team that can take that job, you know. Hans only has a 4%. Right, 4%. So not gonna look at that. I actually don't remember what is this stat here, Chokusetsu. Doesn't it mean like precision or whatever? That one that is 0+ on the right. This guy is also bad at ranged units. What's up, Dan? Gawain, this guy is born to be in a tank, as you can tell by the portrait. So I'm not gonna put him on siege. Vittorio is my main for siege artillery. This guy has 7%, but see, he has 1+ on that. Yes, you can tell me, please. You got Hellbaits. Hellbaits also pretty bad, 10% of that. I don't want to put this to you guys. I want to put them on the mongoose. I accidentally clicked that. At 20%. Attack speed. What does that do? Explain. Park? Can I put park? 22. Oh, I'm gonna put park. Heat shock. Sound shock. Sub shock. Glass. Thank you very much for the 6 months. Damn, you got yourself a bio goat badge. I appreciate it, my dude. You can attack. Oh, I never knew that. That's actually really cool stat that I doubt was ever in Destiny. So she has 1+. I'm still gonna use her as a ranged unit. Look at Big Mama, she has 30%. Like, she also has really good stat versus spaceships, so I'm kind of conflicted there. Paul has 23%. Peter, Genoj, and Simon are too good. Do not put them into tanks. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. This is the splash damage thing, right? And it's mostly good versus infantry, but if you give it to a good enough pilot, it will also be good versus vehicles, right? See that? They add the pilot values onto the vehicle values, and they add up, and that determines the chance to hit those kind of units. So let's see who give that. Or maybe Paul. Yeah, I'll probably give this to Paul. Look, it goes up to 88 versus vehicles. And then you can splash damage them all. It's gonna be pretty sick. Alright, another one's gonna go to her, and another one is gonna go to Big Mama, which is actually pretty bad. She's good versus air units and spaceships. She's not really good in general, otherwise. Victorious, okay, I'm gonna give this one to Paul. He also becomes an anti-vehicle thing and all around good unit. Okay, then I got this. This is awesome. This is it's got this laser cannon. It's just this damage. Oh, even it hits ships, it looks like. Holy fuck. Well, maybe I'll give this one to Big Mama. Yeah. Hey, why not? I mean, if I give this to Big Mama, it's kind of overkill. 132. Maybe that's maybe that's useful. Yeah, like fuck it. Let's do it. Look at this. Look how good balance this would be, though. Alright. You get this? I have 3 of these. 1 to Saturday, 1 to Vittorio, 1 to Park. 3. This one's. Alright, 1 to you. Here. 1 to you. And 1 to, where is Park, my favorite character? There she is. Park's son, player's boxer's wife in the future. Alright, 2 anti-air units, easy choice, to Kim and Yan. All tanks. I don't know, maybe one of these to Dean for them. Give one of these to Deem. This is my anti. Where is it? Now my anti-infantry unit. Okay. 133 though, isn't that like unnecessary? You don't just give him a tank. See, it goes up to 98 versus infantry. I don't know about that. So I gotta pay attention to the anti-spaceship value, right? Which these tanks do have. Again, this guy's bad versus spaceships. So are these guys actually. This guy's good. But do I give the good guys the low value ones, or the other way around? I don't really know. Alright, I'm gonna give this to Dean. Fuck it. Weak guys though, they kind of need to get experience, but who cares? Who fucking cares? Alright, the bass tank. Who do I give the bass tank to? Just fucking Peter. Genojo. The bass tank to Genojo, fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna go the balance route. So how I have 4 tanks left. I wanna give 1 to him, 1 to him, 1 to him. I'll give oh shit, I don't know. I'll give you the other one. Okay. Okay, I'm on it. Alright. So victory conditions: defeat all of Cocoon's forces, or at least 12 units. At least 12 units must escape. from the port, which is a coordinate X13. Defeat Scarab Team Annihilated. Time limit 25 turns. Initial allied forces none. Oh, dude, it's another one of these? Like we are gonna have to defend? It's gonna be easy. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, that's a bunch of... Oh my god, that is a lot of shit. Holy... Oh. Alright. Good. Blind. Yes, that's a good setup. Yeah. Guess this is where the smooth ride ends. I finally managed to contact the Scarab. They are on the way here. They'll have a hard time blasting their way through as it is, referring, we better soften up the defenses in here while we wait. Scarab referring to our main spaceship. We have to join together with again. Blasted fools! Mina, I trust you can dispose of them. Min. Oh, look at this character! Look at this character! Oh! Leave it to me, Director General. I've already called for backup. You'll be in charge of the station's defensive forces as well. Is that clear? Got it. And then she thinks to herself, why do I have to take orders from that brainless failure of a man? Do not fail me. I won't. You got that, Nina? Time to liven things up. Wait, there's Mina and Nina. Oh, like Mina. Oh, look at his other Nina. Nina Harvey. Yes, ma'am. Oh my god. I want that one. Where is she? Where is she? I want her. Where are you? Oh, look at this new infantry jacket. What does it come with? Slow knife? Slow knife? What? It sucks. And smart gun, which also sucks. It's got a shield. Where is me? Oh, Minga. It says Minga. But it says Minga. How did you come up with Minya? Oh, let's check her out. Yes, I can't wait to hopefully unlock her as a... Okay, rank A, and her stats are out of control. I really hope we unlock her now. Where's the other chick? Where is she? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Nina Harvey. Battle ranks. Oh, dude, this is probably the one we're gonna get because she's weak. The strong one we're not gonna get. Okay, dude, she looks like, I don't know, Sonya Blade or some shit. Oh, I was sure I started a timer, but I didn't. Okay, here you go. What's up, C? Oh. Alright. I'm gonna demolish everybody. For sure. You're first. By the way. Where's This is the splash damage one. Okay. Should really place manually some units. This one. I can load this into this though. Let's do that. This door is closed. This door is open. The window is open. The pen is on the table. Ooh, yeah, we can go up here. Why not? Why not? I mean, this is closed. There's no opening. We have to go up here actually. Okay, well, this door is also closed. These are open. These are open. So we actually are forced to go upwards. We cannot go leftwards. So let's start taking a good positioning. You got a pool. Damn. Talk about being Canadian. This guy's got a pool. Is this guy good? Like, okay, this guy's strong versus infantry. Let's just destroy him with non-infantry thing. It is not required to be a real hardware. No, there's no such requirement. Gonna load this up as well. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Leave the anti-infantry dude. Mangoes. Don't wanna bother. Don't wanna bother doing this. I do not. The infantry is getting good, like in the game now. The infantry is actually starting to be useful and strong versus certain units. We gotta be careful and wary of the enemy infantry units as well. And just move everything upwards. Really, no need to pay attention to what I exactly do. Could have used the door open up there. No. Okay. Let us save. Alright. I'm pretty strong. Hope everybody's hyped for 20 more hours of hybrid fronts. Hybrid. Wow, the AI is really hanging up on me here. Yeah, I've never seen the AI do that for that long. But it happens in the Sega game as well. times in a row. Played StarCraft and lost well more than 6 TVTs in a row. I suck at turn versus turn. Pretty good at the other 2 matchups. Yeah, it's taking its sweet time, the AI. Hopefully it gets better once I kill some units. I think the movement is fast after that. I get some water. He's gonna stand up. Oh, lazy fuck today. I worked hardcore and hard last night and I got back home in a rush, showered, dressed up and went to a pub because it was a friend's birthday. So I was up pretty late, a bit tired physically, but I got the mental strength to play Hybrid Front. It's finally our turn again, dudes. So let's kill some fuckers like this dude. This dude is dead. I mean, I got this guy who's basically an anti-infantry pilot. So, I didn't realize the Freya had. I didn't remember the Freya had this weapon. Well. Oh well. Ouch. Ah. Yeah, infantry is really good, man. That was it. Oh, I can't. Basically, cannot move in there. You could move in here. Doesn't matter. Dallas got this. This thing does not move. It does, however, hurt that minigun, which means we're just gonna siege up on. Right, so. Yeah, moment 0. Wow, okay. Let's take some kind of good position. Right down and do the audio. Damn! With a 69%, actually hits 5 times in a row and kills the dude in one fell swoop. Damn it, Victoria, you're so good. Oh man, I kinda wanna do this. Wait, what? Oh, this is not the unit. This is the unit. Bad. With a splash damage, these things. But it's still really slow. These units are loaded in these because they only have one movement. Imagine the game gives you this once purpose. You can actually move them around. get these units out of the way because I don't need them now. Out of the way. I want to move these guys forward as much as possible. And the infantry, kind of. Mostly these guys. One. And these other two. So this is my spot. 30%. That's where we're defending. It's mostly infantry. I don't really need to worry about. But this is where the coolest fuck character is. Minga. Beam gun. Vehicle laser. And the shield. Doesn't have good defense. It's all around powerful. +1 speed, 30%. 55, 50. And she has the fucking Metal Fang portrait, dude. I can't wait to check out the full one if we ever actually unlock her. It'd be cool to get both of them. Okay, who do I put on defense? Peter or Steel Harris? Or Simon? Fucking Simon. I'll have Simon defending. Text. Director General, it's too dangerous to stay here. Take shelter. Something were to happen to you. Solka. I see. Very well then. Old is living. What a whim. Take care of the rest, Minya. Then we gotta get that character. He might be my new favorite character. All the way apart. The game gonna give us a new character that starts at power rank A. I would dig that. I would also very much dig it if the plot actually killed off a character or two. Fucking hell. I would have, if it was me, I would have already killed off like 3 characters for fuck's sake. And there's so many. I would have killed off like a fucking main character. I would have had Ganojo actually die in that fucking kidnapping mission where he gets held hostage. I would have fucking killed him off. You have to kill, I mean, especially when you get plot this good, you want to kill off characters to make it epic, right? You have to fucking make martyrs. You have to kill off characters, dude, like the main characters, for a game to achieve ultimate good game status, in my opinion. Right? In my opinion, bad stories have characters that die, characters that you grow attached to, then they die. That's a bad. Okay, cool as fuck character. Minya. Let's try to go with Zenki's version. Okay, that hurt. Oh my god, it's that. Are you serious? You know there's only one way to interpret that line, right? Sometimes I wonder what is wrong with you. Okay, that hurt, but Simon's holding up. I don't know, Stats, do you want to tell me who actually dies? Maybe? You want to tell me the ending? Something? Oh wait, you don't know the story because you can't speak Japanese. Sorry. Didn't mean to be disrespectful. Henry has a lot of ranged units themselves. I have the rocket thing. It's not the same as my rocket thing though, is it? This one, let me check on it. That's basically the same thing. It's even better. Okay, 7 out of 15. Just have him heal 2 points. Use my rocket thing to do stuff. 29. What the fuck is that? Why only 29? It's 60 versus the other thing. They have like a... Is that the dev shield? Does that? It couldn't be the pilot skill, right? That's cool, but... What's up, Maritime? Yeah, the music is very good. I'm playing Mega Drive, so as good as it gets. Need to move my siege units. Ooh. Ah, you missed! Ah, you fucking... Ah, the Korean lady missed. Damn it. Wow, they're actually coming this way too. Okay, that's not good. We have to do something about that. First, what do we do about her? That'd be nasty. Oh yeah, we have to unload these things to have a chance of doing stuff. I have a tank. That's fuck idea. I don't know if it works. Can't do it from here because this guy. I want to move this unit here and unload the turret like here. I think I can do it. I'm gonna do that. Fuck it. Ultimate dankness strats. Yeah. Yeah, it's for the other one. If I get more on the left, I'll have to free up the spot. Movement 5, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's move Genojo out of the way. This might hurt me more than it might hurt him. No, actually. It sucks. Kill him. Calculations. Wait, then I need to unload the thing. Let's move away Peter as well. We're gonna have Peter at that time. Alright, Peter goes here to defend that spot. Then you unload the AoE splash damage. Simon doesn't die. I mean, he's shooting. Yeah, Peter's got this. Wait, I don't want to kill that thing though. Do I overextend myself here? Do that. I don't think that would be wise. I could take baby steps though. loading this guy. Vehicles. And that'll be good enough for me. Okay. Dant, what's up? See you. Oh, why is the music so good in this game? Why? Damn it. This game is long though. This game is very long. This game is fucking longer than fucking Final Fantasy Tactics or Tactics over PlayStation 1. Makes no sense. But it is. Curious to see how is going to proceed down there. The Mia versus battle. There you go. What are you gonna do? Oh, she's running away. What? He has 12 HP. Deal. That's a first. Actually attacked the one guy that wasn't fortified. Like the AI is actually getting good. Alright, we're taking a bunch of damage all over the place, but we'll be fine. I hope those infantry dudes all like will forward and I get a chance to get some splash damage. I don't know. Yeah, everybody walk forward even more. What I get an urge to replay these days, Twinkle Tail. I never play enough shmups, and Twinkle Tail is one I didn't play decently enough. Let's go. The first time I played it blind, it was actually in hard mode, so. Alright. Okay, we get a chance at some meaningful splash damage. That would actually hit Peter as well. Do we still do it? Dude, fuck it. Peter can take it. Shit, hiccups. Sorry. Peter can take this. Paul's like, sorry, bud. Had to do it. Yeah. Oh, 24, yeah, because it's too good. It's gonna miss. Yeah, I got one hit, that's perfect. Twinkle Tail is really good. The music could have been much better, but it's good. It's just not really catchy music, it's repetitive and bland. But it sounds good, so Right, I massacred all of these dudes and I just need to finish the job. You have to move before using this. Oh, range 2. You missed. Seriously. now we can extend ourselves. I need to kill this guy. Really need to. How though? This thing good versus infantry? Kind of not. I mean, the ranged attack is. So the best idea here would be to attack him with like. I won't get Nojo to heal though. Fuck it, just heal. Take that out of the equation. Let's see. So I won't go to go straight here and attack this thing, but after I kill it, the best here would be to attack this without tank. This thing don't really classify as tanks, I don't think so, but I guess we're good. I mean, we have 3 tanks on this side, they're not gonna make it on the other side for this round. I suppose doing this is good enough. 38, that's a shitty. What about this thing? It doesn't reach. Fuck it. Infantry. The rescue. Not gonna kill it, but nice. Come on. Yes. That's the kill. Okay, I don't suppose this thing gets splashed down. Why can't I use it? Like... Okay, this it's not a thing you can move or use. You have to stand still. That's fine. I didn't kill it, but always you're stunning him in place or something. Now to kill all that infantry. They're running away from us again. Ain't cool. Just heal, whatever. That was Dean? Oh, this is Dean, okay. Dean. Only 6 hit points though. Oh, cool, heal. Okay, cool. Let's kill some infantry. God damn it. Alright. Gonna go even worse. Why do I get anti-air units if there's no air units at all? Am I doing this? Are we doing this? Are we doing this? I don't think that's a good idea, you know. I think it's a pretty bad idea to attack into that person. Like a terribly bad idea. It is alright, I think, though, to just move in. Because she just moved out. You're not gonna go and attack into this position anymore. I honestly cannot blame them. That means I have to do this again. Okay, cool. I use that, so I can do that right now. Okay, bring the back up. Okay, that's gonna hurt them next round for sure. Wait, I just loaded that, but it can still. Oh no. Oh, this guy's carrying infantry. Can you carry more than one? Okay, unload some infantry on them. This is good enough for me. Can you out of bounds bug the game? That'd be cool. Okay. All the important units were moved. This here. Get this here. And save. And pass. Yeah, Twinkle Tail's good. It's a very good and fun game. The stages are extremely varied. It's got a gimmick where you scroll the screen yourself. It's on an auto-scroller. You can even scroll the screen faster if you go on the edge of it, but then you don't see shit. The only complaint I have with it is the music is repetitive. The sound engineering is really good. Like the music sounds great. It's just the composer wasn't really an inspired one. It's also one of the most expensive and rarer Mega Drive games to get. Like you had to spend hundreds and hundreds of monies to get a copy. Then you should play Eliminate Down though. If you're a shmup fan, you have to play Eliminate Down. It's just that good. Okay, it's her turn. Infantry is running away. Oh, that guy running away is shit. Okay. Oh, she's attacking back into that. Okay. Bernard taking the bird. I'm just gonna destroy her with the range attacks though. Right? That are not gonna hit her, but I can try. That is so many units. Okay, that was fast, nice. I have to deal with her somehow. 59%. I'll be lucky if 2 hits for that. Be very unlucky if not. Oh man, 3 hits. Yeah. Oh, Vittorio, our Italian man levels up. Let's go. Look at that. Right. Look at that. 5150. 54%. Our to go, our go-to, our fucking, how do you say that? Our main range unit pilot. OBG, what's up? How's it going? I don't think... Oh man, I can do that again. That's gonna demolish all my units. Once you unload a thing, you cannot shoot right away, right? I have to take the fight to me like the perfect. You should kill this thing by now. I've been shooting at it for 3 turns. It's got 5 hit points. Thank fuck for that, Korea. Ooh. But I don't really want to waste that turn like that. I want you to move ahead. Like this. Oh, that'd be badass. You can actually do that. Do that. Holy shit, that destroyed me. Oh. It's alright. Ouch, ouch. Ow. There's gonna be a lot of healing to be done next round. So much for being the anti-infantry dude. Everybody's getting wrecked. What the fuck? What's going on? Alright. Nope. Oh, okay. Not getting much luck. Oh, quite the opposite in fact. I forgot to refuel the ammo of people. Alright. Heal. Okay, 6 hit points. Okay. Do it. Oh, wow. Look at those shitty odds. That Red Funk. 58 versus 50. Oh my god. Okay, I got one hit though. Can Simon finish her off? He can't know. Yeah, dude, 40%. You got this. Yes! Ooh! What does she say? She said nothing. God damn it. God fucking damn it. That's fine though. Well, everybody's so destroyed in my team. I have to cover up for them. Can't really do that. Oh, if they attack me on this side, like that unit. Okay, I want to put this unit in front. This unit actually wanted to load this up. Kind of fucked. Well, I can do this. Okay, I got a better idea. Even. I'm just gonna cock block them like that. Right now they cannot attack any of these units. Oh, this was carrying a turret. Okay, shit. That is Big Mama though, so good luck attacking Big Mama with her phantomatically high defense stat. So you go into that vehicle for me. Thank you very much. By the way, guys, if you haven't heard the big news, Nintendo 5, the best of Nintendo Marathon, is scheduled for the 14th of September. Admissions are now open. Right? Right. I know you like that. I know you do. That's the Nintendo. Nintendo. Don't. So much healing to be done next round. So much.
ate some cold pasta earlier. It should keep me going for a while, but we'll see.
Oh no.
Alright, first death. Dean goes down, confirming himself again as the shittiest character in the show. I can't wait to get to use air units and spaceships again. It's been like 2 missions in a row now with no air units at all, and they keep giving me anti-air units for no reason, just to troll me hard. So has anybody in chat ever gone to space? Right? That's a good question to ask chat. This is the faction host leader I just did. They're all running away, bunch of cowards. Let's go. Alright. The capture. Why are the settings all hard to get right while you're streaming? Black borders, whatever. Alright, so where were we? What were we? Finally, this unit gets to attack, and the only fucking thing you can shoot at is an infantry dude. You gotta be shitting me. Okay, there we go, that's a better solution. Pilot rank A. Vittorio owns. Wow, 47%. Now we better start killing off somebody instead. This guy. 6 hit points. Could kill him easily. Let's see, just 3 hits, so any. Oh, that did not go my way. That's fine. I think. Now I can do this. Heal. Heal. Peter. Oh, I don't know about Peter. Peter's a badass. He can avoid healing this turn. Ow, 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 that was such a bad call now. I cannot afford to lose that pilot now. Like, I have to do something about this. No, no way. Dude, this is the worst luck I've ever had in this game. What the fuck? I need to take out this guy. 3 hit point. Fucking Bernard, heal. I got 7. Diamond got 2. I got 5. No, that was Harris. Bernard's got 9 now. This is bad. Pretty bad. One hit point. One fucking hit point left. Holy shit, dude. Hardly gets any worse than that. Start doing stupid stuff, you know? This is pretty fucking stupid. So that was like 50-50 and all 4 hits connected. Right. Then again, that's what you get for doing stupid shit. How do I save Peter? I gotta save Peter, that's what I was trying to do in the first place. Okay, sacrifice the supply thing? That's no, sacrifice the fucking mangoes. You don't, it's a unit you don't need. Don't even attack, it's just stay there. So that they cannot get to Peter. I mean, this guy can, this guy's not gonna fucking fight. What I should have done with that other unit in the first fucking place. I should have done. That's fine now. We lost 2 units, no big deal. We have like 25 more. We'll be fine. Oh, okay, yeah. Pull your ass. Alrighty, turn 6. Guy healed for 1 hit point. Grand total of 1 hit points. They seem to like retreating back. Look at that line of doom. They all coming my way. Where do I set up for these? Are you serious? Oh. 30%, but they hit 4 times in a row. This one now is not gonna kill me. Watch the fucking... That one had 65% and no hit connected. What the hell? It doesn't make sense much, dude. Like, what the fuck? The randomness is just all wrong today. 65%, 0 hits out of 4. Let's go. 30%, 4 hits out of 4. We lost Kim. Not that we needed that, you know, but why? Keep losing people that keep resetting their experience points. Alright. That's fine. Alright. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, no ammo left? No problem. Wait, before I do that. Everybody close. Nice, full ammo again. Who do I kill? Ooh, that one? Ooh, this one? This is Nina, fucking 34%. Holy shit, we're in deep trouble. Yeah. Gonna neutralize this one. Hopefully I don't miss. 95%. Oh, look what we got here. You guys are toast. Like, I'm gonna roast you guys. No! What happened? Oh, you missed, you bastard piece of shit! Ah, you know, it's just gonna get hit, maybe not. Oh, fuck. 4 damage to get no. Yeah, the guy missed, shot at the wrong tile, so the splash damage is actually hitting me as well. Well, that's fine, Genoja got 4 damage. We can live with that. Yes, he's gonna have to heal, that's it. The ranged units, as usual, saving the day for me. Yeah, who has to heal? Stay here. Ooh, this guy is not in range of anything. Audio. My man. Boldly. Okay, situation is pretty bad on these parts. Peter just get the fuck out, right? Instead of retreating here for stuff, get the fuck out. You can heal later. Gao, stay in place, but heal. Then these guys can shell out the boss together. You get out. That's not your place. Maybe you can. Ooh, I could chase this guy, kill him. Ooh, but I'm not. Ooh, okay. Bernard, 12 hit points. Yeah, cover up for my weaker units. Thank you. Guy needs to heal. Guy needs to be ready to load up other units. Next round. Advance. All I'm left is Hellbait. You heal as well, thank you. Nice, full HP. You can do this, I guess. Maybe next round we'll find out if the mangoes can change to a more useful loadout for this mission. Of course, I can load out an infantry unit. You stay there. Alright, save. Now it's going pretty fast. And running away with one hit point. Okay. I'm gonna do 2 scenarios. I'm not gonna play just one. I'm gonna play at least 2. Right? It'll take 5-6 hours, something like that. Most likely. Up this game. It's too long, to be honest. I mean, for a Dyson Yaku game, where each map takes hours, literally multiple hours, and then the infantry destroys them. What the fuck? Are these more infantry then? I mean, this thing is too long. It's got too many maps to play through. Every map is long. Not like it drags on. I mean, it's a great game. Every mission has its own place in the story, but too many of them. I mean, just look at the timer. It's gonna get much longer than 50 hours. Am I at 50 yet? Okay. I'm curious about this. Let's see. It doesn't have an alternative loadout. Finally, kill it. Kill her. Oh my god. Yeah, oh my god. Oh, 0 ammo on that one. That's shitty. So, what do you do? So gonna be the next character we get, but I want the other one. Fuck it. Do it! Get her! Yes! Infantry is so good in the late game of this. Hey, we got her, right? We got her. Excited ass getting hurt. Any dialogue? Great, you missed all 5 hits. Great. Great. She get dialogue on defeat? Probably. No. Wow, okay. Cool. Okay. Ooh, 0 ammo, but Won't hurt to get rank A. It's fucking missing though. Oh, blah, 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 blah. One hit point. Can't kill that thing. Both use the same weapon. Both connected. But only one was off there. And cool. I have to deal with that bunch of infantry there. Oh my god. Fucking infantry is so strong. Ooh, look at this. If I recall correctly, the alternate loadout for this infantry is shit. Yeah, you can get a seizure gun, but not worth it. We lost 2 units, right? We lost Dean, and we lost Kim. The old guy looks like me. I think that's it. This map, honestly, doesn't strike me as one of the better ones. It just forces you to go one way, and not much you can do about it strategy-wise. Guy also just suicided on me. That's nice. Well, fuck. That guy's in a good position. Sucks that I didn't kill him. I tried. And I did try. Let's go. My turn now. Birch. Okay. Man on man. Wow, that hurt. fuck? Alright. I will... I don't know, man. I need a good position here, and that is the good position. But can I make it? Well, it's only 20%. I don't know. I just want to get bold and get in their face. Want to get terrain advantage versus the ground units, and have the range units attack from behind. Right? Died. I think only Deem and Kim. Youngin and the old one. Hoping to get a better positioning by next round. Fuck, this is a risk. Oh man. I'm gonna be so pissed if I lose her now. Extremely pissed. I'll be in full piss mode if that happens. Look at that. The infantry is stronger than the best vehicle. Why did I stay still? The ranged units? I don't know about this AI in this game. Oops, sorry. Keep hitting the mic. Well, that's good. Did not attack Sarira like I was afraid it would. Get this fucking cable out of the way. Let's go! I tried to get the cable out of the way and I unplugged it several times. Instead, I need to kill this. Oh shit, 57. Not good. If I can kill off these two dudes though, right? So like... yeah, Stessa is overly awkward and weird. I don't know what to say about him anymore. But nothing good. Okay, now I can kill this guy off. Ah! That's nice though. So I got this. Yeah. It works. Okay. Now plan worked flawlessly. Now watch it fail. That's actually good. All that needs to happen is this guy to not attack this guy. That's all I want. What I care about. Okay, Genoja healed up. They actually advancing this guy. Get rid of this dude. I can just play smart. And do this. Watch how smart I am. Oh my god. My IQ is incredible. You guys have no idea. Yes, that's a sure kill. 100% hit chance. It's because I was smart enough to put Paul on that. Like this is like an anti-infantry thing. Dude, Paul rank A, approaching rank whatever is after A. The first one. The first guy. He's gonna be the first. He's gonna be the first guy. Peter's rank B. Yeah. Mark. But that's really good. Ooh, I can go there. Okay. Don't want to go. Nara's going fast, not much to do. Oh, nice. Oh fuck, he's off that though. Oh, that was a suicide thing. This guy's dead. Yeah. Can we save him? No. No way. Oh, there's two people that subscribed with a tier 2 subscription. Cool J and Captain Clever. That is basically 2 subs. Tier 3, I don't. I think Twitch should balance those out better. Like tier 2 is double the price and it counts as 2 points. Tier 3 is like 5 times the price. This is like fucking $25. What is it? Something like that. 20 or 25. I don't know how many sub points is it, but it's like 3 probably. The sub points are cool because once you reach enough sub points, basically 1 subscriber is 1 sub point. So you unlock a new emote slot. I would need 50 subs to get a new emote slot. Yeah, I don't think Twitch. I think they should rebalance that shit out a little bit. I don't know. Tone down the sub price. Get less money from bits, that kind of stuff. Doesn't overly concern me, but I have hold on, let me check. I have less than 40. I have 37. I have 35 subscribers, but 37 sub points because I got 2 persons that subscribe with tier 2. 37 and 50 is the next goal. But this robot actually did not attack this guy. Yeah, okay, that was. All right, which position do I want to hold? I want to hold on this door. Oh, I want to get in their face and go on that rock, dude. 30%. Who's gonna do that? Steel Harris? Oh, Genojo's gonna. Oh, fuck. Steel Harris can? Hell yeah. Do you attack it? Once you do that? Do you just stay there? Kind of defend? I don't know. No, actually, no. Okay, Sarira will try to finish off this guy or help doing that. I would like to move the rocket thing forward for next round. It'd be really nice if this worked now. Well. Oh my god, you missed. Okay, so Genojo by the door, Steel Harris by the rocks, and not going to attack. Just stay there. You. No, somebody's stronger. Well, a tank. Do I have another tank? I got Bernard. Somebody on this 15% spot. I don't want to attack this. I don't know. Can this reach that? That'd be ideal, nice. Sweet. So. Oh, perfect. My dude Vittorio. My dude. Amen. Okay, so you go here and that it's gonna be perfect. Well, I could actually get even better defense. Do I need it? It's so fucking infantry here. It's not that. Well, this thing's got 20 and this thing's got 15, but I can just hold this as I use the city thing to replenish people's ammo or something. Ooh, and I want to move forward this thing. I got another turret I want to move forward as well. Just want to put it like in there. That's gonna be the dankest shit. Dankest meme. park this guy here for now. Actually, that's dangerous. I don't know if this guy went. Move this guy away as well. Like that. Okay, that's better. That's much better. This guy needs to get out loaded. Load up. Load up. Loaded. Okay. Finish healing. You heal a bit. Heal more. Forward. Not much, but you're useless. We're good. Okay, yeah. So the guys that can be attacked are all like high health and good units. They're all tanks, and they're all on terrain bundles. This is the strats you're gonna go for in this game. You're gonna get on the defensive and then let them just self-destruct on you. What you wanna do is save. Pass. Oh yeah, dude. September. Yeah. I gotta sell out. Oh my god. Don't. 29%. Just. Okay, cool. Yeah, if they do another September, honestly, I hope they do that. I hope they do that kind of stuff more often. I mean, I hope they bring out new other little sellout things like that. Just September. But yeah, if they do September again, I'm gonna get a new emo slot. One way or another, it's a promise. I'm gonna fucking buy myself subscribers or some shit. Oh, okay. Wow, that guy keeps healing himself for so much. That fucking unit, and it's on a 40%. That's so cool, but it was so unlucky for me that it happened, because that's a unit that I attacked and then he ran away to heal there. Okay. Let's go. So you guys are low on ammo. Okay, I guess I am attacking this guy. Hiccups, dude. What's up, Parque? Or Dream Boss. How's it going? I mean, there's not much left. It's all infantry and this dude. Wow, so many. Yeah, there's gonna be spawns. There's gonna be more spawns. All there is to this mission. This map is pretty shitty, by the way. There's no strats to it. Just one way you can go. It's up and then left. Yeah. Not too much to it. I need to fucking kill this guy. Even if it's the last freaking thing. I also need a supply guy to be here. Before I move this though, replenish the ammo of the guys who are already contacted him. I can do this guys can replenish ammo from him. And then keep trying to kill this fucking dude. Oh my god. Please die. Well, I don't have my hopes exactly very high right now. Oh my god, you missed! Ah! Like the ah! Oh, shit! Fuck! Damn it! Fucking crap, dude. I guess. That's okay. You need to get the fuck out. I just don't know how, but you do. 5%. Oh my god. Alright, just be. Somebody kill this infantry guy thing. I should just assault range. I don't know what to do. That's infantry. It's never gonna get to me in time. So I can assault these guys, no problem. Infantry keeps rolling. Alright. That's it. Beam gun. Good. Porco Dio! This guy won't die. This will not fucking go down. No matter what. It will not. You know what? Get in your face, strats. Oh, I don't want to lose that unit though. Fuck. I really don't. Oh, it's risky. I gotta unload this. Fuck, that's risky though. That's not risky. I wanna be keeping both of these to keep both of my turret things mobile. Back out. Can you heal on the spot? Whoa, whoa. Okay. Cool. 2 hit points here. Good work. Isn't that too much in your face? I'll do this. Like this. Or maybe you know. Just heal. Yeah, that's a better idea. Language. Jan getting to do something. This thing needs to replenish gas itself. Gone on that town, upper right corner. Alright, turn 12, let's go. King Fossey, what's up? Wait, what is an Octorok? Am I missing a meme? Oh no. Oh no. I'm not dying. I know what Arby's is either. Damn it. And this mic stand sucks. Yes. get a proper one. Whoa! Fuck! Fuck! You're right as requested. Yeah. Great, now get to work. Roger that. We'll deal with them in no time. Fuck. Yeah, right. You keep telling yourself that. Fuck. Sega. Tequila. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blood. No, that's. Oh my god, get out. Butter and Jake and Heimer, welcome to the stream. It's going pretty well. King Fossil, god damn it. You don't do that. It's just, don't do that. Oh. You can make it better by putting it into a trash bin. Don't add the tomato sauce. Make it butter and cheese. Okay. Not butter. Use just oil. Do you have oil? Butter and garlic? No. Do you have any cheese you can grate? Mince. Let's go. Will this dude ever die? This fucking unit. Will this unit fucking die? Anytime soon, please. Any fucking time soon. Will this unit die? Let's see. Maybe this is it. Just maybe. Hold on. This might be it. Maybe. Oh, fucking finally. God damn it. No cheese? Well, do you have to use butter? Like, do you have to? And do you have oil? And do you have an onion? Like the basis of Italian stuff are onions, then tomatoes. Okay, now we can move this guy forward. Do we want to? Big guy, but it's shit. Oh, she could even back. Why not? Vegetable oil. What do you have? You just have butter and tomato sauce and garlic. Oh, let me think. I'll think something up. Promise. No cheese, dude. You just don't make pasta with butter unless you have cheese. That's the thing. Oh wow, I thought you were from the States. Oh. So you got no time. I know, just butter, just butter. Yeah. You got some black pepper? You got some black pepper? You like black pepper? You got some black pepper. What I would do, I would just make it with butter and then pour a shitload of black pepper on it, or any pepper that isn't red pepper. I don't know if you want to put garlic in there, go for it. But I wouldn't do it. Oh yeah, yeah. So what you can do is just cook the pasta in boiling water, please, already with salt on it. When the water is boiling, put the pasta in it, and then you want to take the pasta out when it's al dente, or like not completely cooked, but almost cooked. And then you want to have a hot pan with melted butter in it. And just with the black pepper, put a lot of that shit in. I love black pepper. And then you stir the pasta, or if you can do that, you jump the pasta much better. Well, with a medium fire on. Then you taste it, you adjust salt, pepper, and when it's cooked, you eat it. I'd dig into that. I would dig into that. I've never done it, but it's super simple, and it's basically butter and black pepper. Pretty good. Usually a big classic, a poverty dish, but that is a big classic because it's simple. It's not that simple. It's butter and Parmesan cheese. That is the one of the few instances where you use butter in a pasta dish. Usually you put butter in a risotto. Another really popular and traditional one is butter and sage. You know, you got sage. Maybe you got a sage plant. I don't know, behind your corner. You remember you had pepperoni and mango. It's not the 4th of July anymore. But yeah. For those that might not know, I'm also a cooker, so I actually dig this kind of discussion a lot. People often come to me because I'm an Italian cook, basically. That kind of stuff. Alright, we want to kill that unit before it runs away. Right? So, okay. Chase him. Gas 15. Somebody's running out of gas. Fill you up. I can relate. But that is not the way to go. It's also way more expensive. If you think about it, way cheaper to buy basic ingredients. Way healthier and way cheaper. Sure, it's more time consuming, but it's something that is definitely enjoyable, right? And 100% worth it. I think everybody can agree with that. But I want to advance with the siege unit. Actually, I want to heal with it. Yeah. Heal too, but next run, get the fuck out. We need this guy to refill gas at this station. I don't know if he can though, that's a hell of a Simon, big comeback for Simon. He also needs to heal, but he needs to get the fuck out first. So, get the fuck out. Maybe Simon can get the kill on that, no? Advance. Kills the infantry dude there. Also need to get this down. You heal. Both Steel Harris can attack this. It's not like I have a choice. Please work. Oh my god, this is gonna go bad. Ooh, it worked. Nice.
works. Pretty good. Alright. What is the escape point anyways? X13. That's the left side. Well, oh, look at this unit. Look at that unit. The fuck? Look at that. Shit. Morok. Fast food is bacon. And only you were in Rome. No. Yeah, it sucks King Fossil. That's one of the reasons, one of the many reasons I decided to stop the cooking question. I still work as a cook on Saturdays only though. It's a place. It's fancy. But that's gonna stop once I start the internship after this course as a programmer. Maybe one of those Japanese programmers. Yeah. Black pepper. Dude, this game though is never ending. I kind of wanna play another Mega Drive. McCall was right. This is dragging. That's fine. Still, best game. Still. I mean, this mission is pretty fucking easy, by the way. But anyways, oh, we need to kill this guy. Can we do that? Oh, I can take this position and fuck this guy. Yeah, please kill him. Don't get that. Thank you. Yes, Seal Harris does it again. Now I can take this really good position. They still massacred him. Fuck. He was on the rock. Damn it. Alright, deploy the big guns. Can you deploy that? Hey, do this. Hey. Hey. Oh. Alright, deploy there. Deploy there. Play fast. Speed play this. Go, go, go.
map is boring because you can only go one direction. Everybody goes that direction. That's it. The whole map. Right. Doesn't make for good strategies. Okay. That was fast. Goatee, don't listen to the legional at the will of Anus, broken lord of king of insects, land, zombie, brain eating, cyber fiber, macaw fortified, smiling face. That's actually pretty good. I'm gonna screen cap it and send it to macaw because that's pretty good. That's very good. That needs to be like in places. Thanks for that, Stasia. Meanwhile, this music is... Oh, dude, I opened my cause the end. Yeah, it's all porn. It's a good thing that wasn't on screen. Oh my god, what is this bunch of units coming my way? Fuck. We need a door knocker. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, this is as good as it gets. This rock with 30%. This guy's half dead. Okay, this is the unit that's gonna destroy everything. So the splash damage. Ooh, I can already make good use of it. I'm gonna make such a good use of it. I'm gonna retire this guy and get the fuck out. Ooh, this is not gonna attack me there. I don't want to risk distracting now. So now that he's gone, I can safely do this. Right? Nobody's gonna get fire. Nice. Then I can put Genoj on that rock. 93%. Nice, dude. Nice. So this door knocker vehicle thing is actually an anti-infantry thing. Also good versus infantry, not that good versus vehicles. But I gave it to Paul. So that his high versus vehicle stat influence it. That is actually not good versus. I just need those guys. I got a fucking load of experience from that. Holy shit. This guy can anti. Yeah. I think you can say both ways, right? You can say anti but also anti. Italian says anti. Okay, so I still have to move forward this guy. But on the rocks I wanna have I got Simon too. More HP. Will be Simon. Ooh, this guy's got 1 HP. Still Harris needs to get the fuck out. Okay. Find out a way to kill this dude. Not risking it. Can you get there? Whoa! 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 We got a new character, which is an old dude. What is that? Okay, Greg Stone. Who are you people? Oh dear, looks like they were keeping a prisoner here. You're not with Cocoon. Please, you have to save me. We're working on it. Name's Peter Gain, by the way. Who are you? Okay, this is the line. My name is Greg Stone. I'm an archaeologist. Does he have what? Mustache? I was employed by Cocoon to inspect the Mars site.
Mars? As in the planet? Of course, the planet.
You see, Cocoon made an incredible
let me stop you right there. It's all very interesting, but we really need to get the fuck out of here. How about you come with us? Get the fuck was my addition. Gladly. Oh, I must gather all of my documents. Make it fast or we'll have to leave you here, Gramps. Okay, this is disappointing. Very disappointing for me. Because if we're getting the old guy, it means we're not getting the cool shit. Oh, I can't fulfill gas. New. Refuel. Can you refuel them like each other? Can I do this? Yeah, you can. Good. Get this guy in position. I just heal. In position. Could go for some flank hit, but that is not worth it. Believe me. Everybody who's not full health now is going to heal. Especially the tanks. Not you, leader. Go here. That's the spot. That's the spot. What a clump. What a clump. This mission is bad. Oh. This should not have been a map. Let's go! Whoa! Dude, that's reinforcements for us. The music. Oh, that's us. Money up the car. Did we make it in time? Yo! Literally, yo. Whoa, now that's what I call an entrance. Boss, do you copy? The Scarab is ready to go. They made it through. Joining the battle. Hurry to the docking port. We're gonna kill everybody instead. Oh, take a look. We got ourselves a couple of them cyber drones too. Holy shit. That's true. Check this remix out, dude. This music. Well, this is gonna be easy now. I need to take a pee. I'll be right back.
Still not our turn. Wow, I see the walkers called up to us, but everybody holding up. I don't think anybody died. Let's go! Finally. Oh man. Shit. Going bad here. The big drones. Wow, we destroyed them. Fucking Simon massacred everybody. You know what that means, right? Because I do. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, I need that, dude. Yeah. Rest in peace. Good riddance. Fuck off. Rip you. Dude, Pole's still gonna get ranked ass. Whatever that is, cause look at that! Look at that! Look at that! It's gonna make rank. New level up. After rank A. It's gonna be the first one. It's gonna happen now. You? You killed me. Mission wasn't really thought well. It's too easy, it's boring, and they give you too many rage units to basically win with. Guess that. Do attack with the other turret and have Sada heal instead. Oh yeah. Stuff. Big Mama. Okay. Oh, everybody just got demolished really hard there. I guess we advance now. That was all with ranged units. Right. So now you go this way, kill this dude and join the party. You also want to go down here and take care of these dudes. Maybe. So this time maybe we'll finally split for once. Sent to the south to take care of this guy. What did they do? Actually pretty good. I'm gonna send artillery. Right? Send fucking Dottie over there or something. Also going to the tanks and I'm sending Ojo as well. Ojo Saizuki. Everybody else, move forward! Wait, I gotta load up the 2 artillery things. Guys are still healing. Oh, Peter's good to go. Save. Pass. Let's go! Let's go! What's up, Zuck? Is that how you're supposed to pronounce your name, Zuku? Don't tell anybody. Ah, that remix did not last. These guys have got it. I need to do much else. Another reason why this map is very boring. Scenario 18. I don't know if I can play through 19 as well. Nice. Gonna be a tall order. Make Plaza face off. What's up? Okay, my turn now. Interesting. What do you do? Oh, you shoot hard. Right then, I'll shoot harder. I need you down there. This guy dies. This guy will own me if I fight him. Actually, will not. Even got a hit. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Well, you got fucked. I should heal. This infantry guy is worrisome. Okay, refuel ammo and gas and blah 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 and gulag. There's gulag. Okay, good. Moved everybody. Oh, they got a hedgehog. They also have a useless anti-air unit. There's no air units in this map. One of the many reasons why it's boring. I mean, this map is probably I've never felt this negative about a map in this game. Yeah, the music, God, it's extremely good. You know what's even better than the music in this game? You won't believe it, but it's the narration of the story. Higher than novelist. I mean, they put you in this part and all you can do is go one way. Feel like that. It's pretty easy to give you too many artillery units. This is a game actually developed by Sega. It's a clone of Dasenryaku, a war series that looks and plays exactly like this. Exactly. Straight up clone. What you do in it? This is like the year 2500 and Earth is like demolished by wars and stuff. It's all deserted. And there's this group of people that we play as called the Mules. Well, our group is called Noir, but it's a group of mules, and the mules in this setting are people that go around and they transport goods that they give to the commoners. That's why they call mules. And right now we're not on Earth anymore. Even a map or in outer space, only using ships. That was awesome. But yeah, at least I wanted that. If you're interested in know more about the plot or just the game, the developer or stuff like that, put a lot of that info and more in the pagement. If you type !lore, you will get on it. You have to use the other way. Okay, it's called a hybrid font. Fucking weird. Oh, the guy got out. It was bad for you. Yeah, like there's even a full-blown translation in that paper, which was done by Zenki. What does that say? Commander of forces has been defeated, and we've lost contact with Vice Commander Harvey. Communications are down. That was Nina. Should have taken him more seriously, damn it. Okay, I'm worried about Nina, but we have to retreat. Fall back. Indeed. I left someone behind. Is that a woman? Nina. Oh, my leg. I'll never make it out like this. Oh, she's behind. Simon is like dot. Yes, you're absolutely right. Bring her in. She requires medical attention. We have to take her with us. It. Not so much of a bitch that only a woman behind. Dude, that's a bit of extreme, you know. It's starting to be like those midget translations, unnecessary curse words in there. Alright, so we're getting that as a new character, as expected. I wanted the other one though, the one that looked cool with all the cyber tag in the face. We're getting the one that looks like Sonya Blade instead. I guess that's good. Not anymore if Paul is gonna make it to the final. How much for him? 1 HP, can I kill one attack speed though, right? Need one bullet to hit. That's good. Enough, just pass. Getting tired of this map. Wow. Battle of dudes that only have one hit point left, and they both survived that battle. What the fuck? Aim, bros. Aim. Are they coming my way? You're supposed to kill the enemy. They're not doing shit. Maybe they're aiming for those turrets down there. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, 50 hours. 50 hours of average run. There you go. 50 hours. 4 minutes. Damn it. That's a very long time. Let's go! Yeah. That's... Wait, let me finish off this guy instead. Yeah, why not? This might work. I hope it does. Shit, please. Oh my god. God damn it. Okay. Now what? The light forces are in the way too. Wait, I can just... Yeah. Who are you carrying? That one? Okay, cool. Drop it. All I want to do. Go for it. Closer to finishing this crappy, terrible map. The prudent just to fill up the amazing part. Let's go! Music though. Even fourth mans with this music is always good. Never not good. Oh, turrets, man. I mean, it's all turrets that never play a role. Like, this map was not well designed. It's a shame. this soundtrack is very good. The main guy behind it is one of the main composers at Sega. I still work with them. Afumi Hataya. Worked on stuff like Yakuza games these days. On new Sonic games. Sonic Forces. The other two people that worked on it. Another one is classic Sega composer that actually founded the SSD band, but he play a bunch in it. And then there's a chick who I don't think does video game music anymore. It's those guys on the top right corner. Yeah. You can find all the info on this game on exclamation.org. That's the most info you're gonna find that. The one I put together. Awesome. Numero uno. My soundtrack got a CD release. Not surprised. This guy makes it. I'll still try it. Whoa, rank A, Big Mama. Big Mama, rank A. Shitload of defense, shitload of attack versus spaceships, good precision and artillery. That's about it. It's Big Mama in action. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do. No. Do I finish him off now, or wait? What? That's not my unit. This guy's my unit. Bill Harris. One hit, so no. Well. Oh, looky. I'm the dot character. Always speaking in dots. Fuck that. I think that's enough units. Moved. Right? Not here, risk it. Take it easy. Turn 20. Oh, there's 3 turrets still. Fuck. That's all that's left when you want your turrets. There's like 1 unit left that isn't a turret, so we're gonna get dialogue once we kill that. turn. That'll do it. Nice, that does it. Like 4 units left. Oh yeah, I mean, get more experience to him. I don't think that'll do it, but the next enemy this guy kills in my ranking log. Oh! Oh! Look at that! Is a plane? Is it a plane or... Whoa. Oh, it's a spade. Wow, so it's like ace of spades and there's gonna be ace of clubs, maybe, and ace of diamonds and ace of hearts. So that's rank is at heart. Yeah, experience 4. Yeah, so they do keep leveling up. Holy shit, look at that. 70 versus vehicles. My god. Oh god. Hole was that first. Damn it! They took on the Cocoon Marine Corps like it was nothing. Wow, never saw that coming, huh? Well, retrieve the wounded and get the hell out of here. Yes, ma'am. This is so humiliating. Kind of. And take this turret. I'm even gonna bother checking out its stats first. Yeah, they're shit. I don't know why this even exists. It's fine. How many enemy units is this 3 and that 1 turret? That's literally it. Okay then. Pass. Only the security turrets are left. So what I think is gonna happen is that once we kill them all, it's gonna jump straight to the ending. It's not gonna tell us the dialogue for defeating this faction, which would be our security unit has been eliminated. Who we call the research team. Director General, give us your orders. Have our present ready at the docking port. Roger that. I think we're just gonna directly get the message, victory for defeating all enemies. One bullet to hit, so all you need. say that. Jinx it. What? Oh, fish. I'm out of ammo. Fuck. Thank you for the host, Jiggy. Didn't go too well. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Fuck, messed up. Should have brought the supply thing with me. Alright. Welcome for Jiggy Stream. We're playing Hybrid Front and we are on the very verge of clearing this 18th stage. That's right. Many more. I've been playing this game for 50 hours. It's not over yet. It does, however, have pretty much the best story, dialogues, and narration you will ever find in a home console video game of that era. Easily, because it's got so much text packed into it. You're not gonna find a console game with this much text. In-depth story progression. You might find a DOS game that a little bit. Computer game. Japanese computer games for sure. Okay, my turn. Hope I can hand it now. Up Sharpie, up far no end. It's running away from its pedestal thing. Chase it. Yeah, this is one of the best soundtracks. Okay, last unit, let me save. Good. Who's gonna get the final kill? This guy needs more experience. He's not gonna do it though, so I'm just softening up for Simon finishing. Hopefully he will. Both out of ammo, I only can use the lame weapon here. Be enough. Hopefully you can get 3 hits. Okay. Woo! Alright. Commander, our entire forces have been defeated. Surrounded by morons. Good, I guess. Let them go, Minya. Oh, are you sure about this, Director General? Can't waste any more of my resources on them right now. Letting them leave and going after them with a single battleship will be more cost effective. But I captured one of my subordinates, and do not argue with me. Oh. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, Nina. Nina, do not There's the docking port. Let's go. New guy, Greg Stone. Wait for me. Researcher. That is Mr. Greg Stone, I believe. Said the Korean lady. I was saved by some of your comrades. But what's the point in that if you're going to leave me behind? This guy's got a stash, doesn't he? Don't get your panties in a twist. Move your ass. That's right. But Askandri, welcome. So that was the ending of this scenario for killing everybody. I'm gonna read you out the ending for the easier one for reaching the exit instead. So Sarira goes, "Are we all here, guys?" Scarab soldier. Cocoon sending a fleet. We can't waste any more time. Simon is like ... Hurry ... Greg Stone is like, "Wait for me" again. And Paul, that's Greg Stone, was it? "I was saved with some of your comrades, but what's the point if you're going to leave me behind?" And Dean is like, "Stop whining and keep running, Gramps." Gramps? I'll have you know that I'm a professor of archaeology. Look, if you want to come with us, just do it. You can sit next to Nina, that Cocoon officer we captured. Snyder's like, "You done talking? Then let's go." Well, then if you game over, Snyder's like, "Erg." Paul is like, "No, they're all dead." Minya is like, "And that's how it's done." It's like, "Damn you all to hell." And Minya's mission complete, Director General. And all of Mouser's. Good job, Minya, and you could count on you. Okay, post scenario. Even though they had reached the docking port of the station Mirage, the Scarab team had to fend off sporadic attacks from their pursuers. "Old man!" yelled Peter at his radio while dashing through the port. "What?" Peter? Genoja's voice was barely audible due to the heavy electromagnetic interference. "Remember years ago in Calcutta, when we stole the mothership?" Even through the interference, Peter could hear Genoja's laughter. "Then I think you're gonna love this," he continued. Meanwhile, Sarah was developing a headache from talking to Stone, the archaeologist they saved. "Just get to the point. What was on Mars exactly?" she asked, trying to make sense out of his words. "It was the ruins of an alien civilization. That was... Wait, it's gonna be aliens in this game? Shit. That was what the corporations of Cocoon were fighting over. I couldn't believe it myself when I was..." Sarah was perplexed, to say the least. She was expecting various possibilities, but alien civilization was not one of them. Okay, so, these ruins, was there anything interesting in them? Now that's an euphemism, if I've ever heard one. The monopole, the product of ultra science. Depending on its application, it could be used to create a powerful engine or a destructive weapon. This kind of discovery could... Those words brought back to Sarira's mind something Park told her time ago. Probably like 35 gameplay hours ago? 2 months ago? 7 streams ago? I don't know. Something Park told Sarira a long time ago when she analyzed the disc she had found, so towards the beginning of the game. It's incredibly complex. I can't tell whether this is an engine or a weapon. Yes, I remember that myself. That's what the monopole was. She was no longer listening to a single word Stone was uttering. Alright. So we now have Greg Stone as a new character. We have his biography, Zenki translated for us. To access it though, we're gonna have to get into scenario 19 and save the game. That says countdown. Countdown to what? Alright, thanks for watching, Final, and have a good one. Let's see. Scenario 19, finally. Approaching at 20. Unsave. There's 19. Countdown to the clash. The Scarab team escaped from the space station Mirage on a battleship they stole from the docking port. They had Cocoon's fleet after them though. They truly had no safe haven. Not on Earth, not in space. "Oh yeah, baby, this thing is awesome," commented St. Paul jovially from the bridge of their new vessel. "Looks like we hit jackpot with this one," commented Genojo, grinning from ear to ear. They did not suspect a thing. They had been too naive. Wait, judging from the dialogues at the end of this preview, the battle from before, I think what happened is we stole Cocoon's battleship, but it's actually a trap. Okay. All of a sudden, an intense vibration ran through the ship. Multiple alarms started blaring inside the bridge. "Whoa, what the hell was that?" a yell started up. Wen gave her a status report. Oh dude, Wen actually making it into a dialogue line. Look at him, big Chinese guy. Wen gave her a status report. It was an explosion, but it wasn't caused by an outside force. It came from inside. It was the worst case scenario. The spaceship had been loaded with 20 explosive devices and 2 of them had just detonated. Shit. It's too late to even attempt to dismantle them, he said with resignation in his voice. There are 18 left. 17 of them are relatively small, but Wen paused for a moment, trying to calm his nerves before finishing. When the last one goes off, this entire ship will be smashed into atoms, and us with it. The moment of the final explosion was steadily approaching. Damn. Alright, we're gonna play this one too. Let's do it. Let's do it, but not before a small break. You know what I will do before taking a small break? I will ignore all this. Let the AI handle it. Oh, what the fuck is that? Shit. It goes off screen. Oh, could that be 2 tiles big for once? Oh, look at it. 40 hit points. 40 hit points. Yes. Oh. Oh. This is so cool. It's still gonna be, you know what sucks? It's still gonna be 1 tile in the scenario for sure. We're gonna check this out later. Gonna have to reload the previous save anyway. Oh, we're in space again, yes! Yeah, it's all single tile ships. No. Yeah, see, that's the one. Yo, he's sick. Alright, we're reading this afterwards. Since Nina, the Cocoon officer we call, is gonna play a role. It is at 40 hit points. We got another one with 30. Holy shit. Hides and so this is gonna be cool as fuck. I actually can't wait to play this. Oh my god, though, so many units. How many units do you control here? 56. That's 20 too many. Alright, so if we save here now, we're gonna save on this one. We save, we reset. Now we can read a biography for Greg Stone, the new character. Well, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll leave you with some commercials, like Mega Drive commercials, and I'm gonna pursue. Ooh, okay, so I mean, she's gonna join, right? Yeah, I mean that's her. That's fucking Minya. Yeah, it's a female. Big wall, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Yeah, so she's gonna join. That's awesome. Gonna be my new affiliate. Whatever the fuck this is, 19 years old. Oh, she's already in. Oh, so we already had her. We have, okay, so we have Nina as well. We got Greg Stone. Let's look at the stash. So all these artworks are actually made by Jim Sweeney, who is really well known in the video gaming scene for doing a bunch of artworks, mostly on game covers. The game cover of this is also made by. Let's read these because Zen can translate this. My voice is real low. Thank you. I'm gonna lower the game, I suppose, by a bunch. Let me know if that's better. Oh, I fucking closed those actually. God damn it. Alright, give me a second. Okay, I got Nina here. Let's read Nina first. Ish. Sky Shadow, thanks to the host. Okay, I got the old man. Okay, Greg Stone. The quintessential archaeologist, the kind who would rather work on the field than in a classroom. He joined Cocoon's Mars survey team in order to gather funds for his research. But the fact he could not divulge his discoveries has been a great source of stress for a scholar like him. He joined his colleague Dr. Karloff for a collaborative research after being inspired by his book, The Martian Indigenous Race Theory. Apparently working for Cocoon was the only way to reach Mars. Quote, Kudaran. What? Preposterous. Yeah, so what's this guy gonna do? It's gonna be shit, right? It's gonna be total shit. Like, what can he be good at? Like, nothing. We almost got all the characters. We have 3 left. And this, finally, I can't wait to get this one. It's definitely, that's gonna be Minya. A little spoiler there. I like the detail on her left shoulder pads here. Okay, so that's Sonya Blade with a earpiece, I suppose. Look at that. Nina Harvey, 25 years old, an elite corporate soldier, daughter of a top executive of a prominent corporation. She graduated from military academy upper class. Expert in the use of cutting-edge weaponry, she is also particularly capable at controlling spacecrafts. Unable to cope with her family's expectations, she ran away from home right before her debut in high society to enlist in the corporate army. She has a lot of respect for Minya due to her practice over theory principle. Quote, obviously so. Alright. Okay. Should have something to put up. Forgot to prepare that. Okay, give me a second, guys. Hold on. Okay, I know just the right one. Okay, I got this. I'm ready to manage the AFK time here. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be fun if some of you haven't seen this video before. It's gonna be more fun than watching the actual game, honestly. Let me queue up something after it. Yeah. All right. Okay. I have this as a file, but I'll be right back, guys. But enjoy this shit. Is that right now? It is. All right. I'll be back in 5.
First of all, we want to say congratulations. You have in your possession the Sega Activator, the ultimate full-body game controller. Feel free to consider yourself a pioneer on the interactive frontier.
Okay, I will. Gotta go.
Now, take a look at your fingers. Identify the ones we like to call thumbs. Pat them on the back if you can find their backs, and thank them. Up until now, they've been doing all the work, but that's about to change. Remember, the Activator is for indoor use only. Any room with a standard ceiling height will do. Just be sure to give yourself enough space to move around. You don't want to be crowded when you use the Activator. Avoid setting up directly beneath light sources. Also, avoid metallic or mirrored overhead surfaces. There are 7 standard panels and 1 master panel. Lay them out on the floor in an octagonal shape. Feel them easily snap into place. Make sure the master panel is facing the TV set. Place the optional stickers on each of the panels. These stickers correspond with game actions and controls and will help you coordinate your moves. Remember to maintain this numerical configuration for future setups. The Activator plugs directly into your Genesis. Just plug in the AC adapter, turn on the master panel power switch, and put in a game card. The next step is the most important thing you have to do. It's called calibration. The Activator beams must adjust themselves for optimum performance to the specific gameplay area. Stand away from the panels, at least 3 feet, and turn on your Genesis. Wait for about 20 seconds or until the game title appears on the screen. The Activator will not work properly without this procedure. Remember, you'll need to recalibrate every time you turn on the Genesis or when you put in a different cartridge. That's all you have to do. It seems simple because it is. The Activator is an actual game controller. Panel 2 is the B button. Panel 8 is the C button. Panels 1, 3, 5, and 7 act as the directional pad. When hit individually, panels 4 and 6 are like the A button. When hit together, they're the start move. Because the Activator uses infrared light, you can't actually see the beams. But if you could, they'd look something like this. Start by holding your hand simultaneously over panels 4 and 6. Again, this combination is like hitting the start button. It is also the way you'll pause, play, and select most game options. There's an upper level for arm movements and a lower level for leg movements. You are the controller. Penetrate the invisible beams to activate a move. Withdraw to clear or reactivate. With the speed of light, every punch, every kick, every move you make instantly results in an on-screen action. To break the high-level beams, keep your hands flat and parallel to the ground. Break the beams at a low level by kicking or sweeping over the appropriate panels. Like we said, this is the first time your entire body has been involved in a game, so you may have to cut it some slack. If you still have questions, consult the instruction manual or call 1-800-USA-SEGA. Try practicing with a game you already know. Streets of Rage 2 works great in the Activator. In fact, the Activator plays all of your old Genesis games, plus new titles specially activated for full-body action. Just be sure to check the game manuals for the special Activator instructions. Discover a new world of moves and combinations that simply aren't possible with normal controllers. You'll be surprised how quickly your body catches on. The Activator lets you be creative. Unleash that inner warrior. Better yet, unleash two inner warriors by going head-to-head with another Activator. There's never been anything like this. Jump into the action with the Activator, the next level of interactive gameplay from, what do you think?
Sega!
Good morning, everybody. Glad you could join us. Today's soap star Robin Strasser, How to Adopt a Family, the Babysitters Club, Low-Cost Healthcare Dinosaurs. I am with the love here, your hosts, Gary Collins and Dana Fleming.
Well, hi again. Hey.
Okay, now push my foot forward, and
All
I'm
right.
starting it. Okay,
So I'm in
this
here.
is called the Sega Activator, and this one happens to be with the greatest heavyweights of all time. It's $150, and what it truly enables you to get involved in your video games
Right.
with your entire body. It's not just hand-eye coordination anymore, Gare.
This is two of the greatest heavyweights, Evander Holyfield and Rocky Marciano.
Yeah,
And what
I'm
you do is
Marciano, you're
you operate
Holyfield.
your feet, depending upon where you put your arms. It will
Right.
be a body shot, a hook, or just a straight jab or whatever. So here we
Okay,
go.
now watch. Okay,
All
here
right.
we go. See, I'm moving forward because I've got my foot over here,
Whoops.
and then you just
There we go.
punch.
Ooh,
See?
look at that. Huh?
Now punch me,
Ooh.
Gare. There.
Huh?
Can you
Well,
see
I'm
that?
trying to.
I've got him. I've got him up against the ropes.
It's all right.
Look at
Evander
this.
comes back.
See, I got to get a left in there. Can you do?
Ooh.
Oh, that was a good one.
Hey.
Isn't this great? But see, I'm moving forward, Gary. You're forgetting to move forward.
Well, wait a
So I've
minute.
got you up against the ropes.
No, come on. Evander,
See,
get in
I'm
there.
getting you. I'm getting you.
Get
Okay,
in
I'm going to
there,
get you.
All right,
Isn't this
panel, what do you
wonderful?
think? Is this wild or what?
Who won? What do you guys say?
A relatively inexpensive way to get your aggressions out.
Yeah, thumbs up. I'd give it
Yeah.
thumbs up. I'd give it
Yeah.
thumbs up. I'd rather see the kids do that than do it physically.
Right. And couples could use it instead of
Oh,
marriage
yeah.
counseling.
Yeah.
A
Very
great
nice.
marital tool.
Oh,
Yes.
great marital deal.
Yeah.
Bibi, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it's a fairly inexpensive way to get your aggressions out.
All right.
Oh, wouldn't
But
it
I
be
noticed
great?
Gary was trying to kick you.
Yeah, trying
No,
to
I wasn't trying to kick.
Mom,
That's
you
what
were
have to
going
do that.
low.
But wouldn't it be great if you could come up with some kind of a dance routine and box at the same time? All right. Well, it was a good
I don't know,
idea anyway.
Gary.
All right.
I don't know about
We'll
that.
take a pause. When we come back, Robin Strasser's in our kitchen. And hopefully you are too.
Dance at the same time?
With a Sega Menacer in my hands, I'm not afraid of scuzzy criminals, hairy bugs, enemy tanks, slimy aliens. Nothing.
Bobby, give your Aunt Bertha a big kiss.
Well, almost nothing.
The Sega Menacer, with 6 different games and 4 ways to play. Genesis system sold separately, batteries not included.
The 1990s was an era where video game developers began experimenting with all types of peripherals and add-ons. These things were made in order to enhance or improve the way gamers played their games. But of course, there were a lot of other peripherals that were just so god-awful that the developers didn't even bother releasing them. But Sega was one of the first people to try out the new virtual reality trend in the video game industry back in the 90s, even before Nintendo. And so in today's video, we'll be discussing the Sega VR. Now, it's no secret that virtual reality was a thing in the mid-90s. Everything from movies to shows and even video games tried to take a shot at virtual reality, many of which failed. So of course Sega took their swing at it with Sega VR. Now the Sega VR is a virtual reality headset that was under development by Sega. Versions were planned for the arcades and consoles for the Sega Genesis and the Sega Saturn, but only the arcade version was ever released, while the home console versions were cancelled. The Sega VR was based on an IDEO virtual reality headset with LCD screens in the visor and stereo headphones. Inertial sensors in the headset allow the system to track and react to the movements of the user's head. Now Sega, overwhelmed with funds from the success of the Sega Genesis, announced the VR in 1991. It was later seen in 1993 at the Winter CES, where Electronic Gaming Monthly noted it as an adaptation of a similar headset that Sega were already using for arcades. The magazine stated that a Genesis version was planned for release in fall of 1993 for $200 and would release with 4 launch games, including a port of Virtual Racing. Sega later announced that it is scheduled for release in spring of 1994, according to Electronic Games. Now, because of development difficulties, the Sega VR headset remained only a prototype and was never released to the general public. The CEO, Tom Kalinske, stated that the system was not released due to it inducing motion sickness and severe headaches in users. It was last seen in 1993 Summer CES, where it was demonstrated by Alan Hunter. It vanished from release scheduled in 1994. Now, as previously stated, 4 games were apparently developed for this system, each using 16 MB cartridges that were to be bundled with the headset. Those games were Nuclear Rush, Iron Hammer, Matrix Runner, and Outlaw Racing. Now, in addition to that, Sega also announced a port of Sega AM2's hit 1992 Arcade Virtual Racing. The company claimed to have terminated the project because of the virtual reality's effect was too realistic. Users might move while wearing the headset and injure themselves. The limited processing power of the system makes this claim very unlikely, although there were reports of the testers developing headaches and motion sickness as previously stated. Now, Mark Pesky, who worked on the Sega VR project, says SIR International, a research institute, warned Sega of the hazards of prolonged use of this machine. Now, Sega went to the other VR projects for use in arcades, and a similar add-on was reported but never seen for the Sega Saturn. The project encouraged a brief flurry of other companies to offer VR products as well. Sega's main competitor, Nintendo, would go on to release the very ill-fated Virtual Boy in 1995. The tabletop device also brought discomfort after extended play, as many have reported. In 1994, Sega VR technology was utilized for the Sega VR1 motion simulator arcade attraction, which was available at Sega World arcades. It was able to track head movement and featured 3D polygon graphics in stereoscopic 3D. A scaled-down version, Den-O Senkei Netmerc, was demonstrated at Japan's 1995 AOU show, and it used the Sega Model 1 arcade system board to produce the 3D graphics. However, the game's flat-shaded graphics were compared unfavorably to the Sega Model 2's texture-filtered graphics. Now, many are saddened that this device never came out. Many are glad due to the fact that the world just wasn't ready for this type of technology at the time. Nintendo's Virtual Boy is a perfect example of this type of failure. And that is all we know of the Sega VR. Thank you guys for watching. Check out some of our other videos if you'd like. And don't forget to follow us on Twitter and let us know of any future videos you'd like to see here on the channel. And I'll see you all next time.
Sega メガドライブの16ビットソフトシリーズが面白さぶっちぎりでドッカンとデビュー。まずは10号機、そしてスペースハリアー2。やっぱゲームは16ビット。You homeboy。
君のメガドライブを史上最速にするゲームソフト登場。リアル 3D ポリゴンの真実。Virtual Racing 衝撃のデビュー。
日本全国体育会系の皆さん、かかってきなさい。熱血ドドンパアクション。俺たちはガンスターヒーローズだ。メガドライブからセガ。
縦横斜めクリア頭開花。
コラムスメガドライブでセガ。
本物の夢を見たくはないか。本物の冒険をしたくはないかね。メガドライブシャイニング&ザ・ダグネス誕生。
大盗賊ジッポの娘により世界は再び邪悪に満ちた深い闇に覆われようとしていた。Tactical Battle Story Shining Force 2 From Mega Drive 大いなる物語が動き始める
人と同じ戦い方は嫌だ。メガドライブからタクティカル RPG 超大作シャイニングフォース。
大ヒットゲームスーパーハングオンメガドライブで登場。オリジナルモードでマシンをグレードアップ、ライバルを倒せ。エキサイトレーシングゲームセガスーパーハングオン。
8メガストライダー飛竜メガドライブから
ソーサリアンメガドライブで登場。キャラクターの種族、職業、年齢、性別を決めてオリジナルストーリーに挑戦。大人気アクション RPG ソーサリアン。
体が踊る絶叫体験を君に約束する。超本格アクションは止まらない。
Non-stop power play Sonic the Hedgehog 3 from Mega Drive
Come on, Hickey! あら。Hickey! いっぱい頭が変わって面白くって可愛くてラッキーって感じ。
本番ヘッドアクション。
メガドライブとゲームギアから。
Alright. Apologies for the VR set being some video from some YouTube guy. I keep thinking that in my folder is the video from the conference where the guy presents it, but it wasn't. I think it's not the first time I bring that video up. I'm just, yeah, that's fine. I just had a late dinner, basically, to try and power through another scenario of this, because I want to get this done, and I can't keep doing one scenario per stream, so I'll do 2 tonight. Yeah, I got the ending of the scenario, and I read both biographies of Greg Stone's and Nina's. Also figured out by looking at the silhouettes and the character index here that we are indeed gonna get Minya. Coolest one. To actually assign ourselves the units to vehicles, we're gonna have to finish the scenario again, pretty much. Right, so this guy keeps thanking me, like, let's say thank you Goldie, out of the blue, 6 times the stream, and only if you're playing Hybrid Front. In hot. Okay. Well, it's Minya now. Okay. There she is. Look at that. I want that character. Alright, we just read this. If you're overly interested, check out the paste bin. You can paste it in there. Oh, thank you. Only this game. So you're gonna leave us after this game? Damn. Please don't leave. I wonder if he'll know it's a joke. Okay. We literally just read this, didn't we? Right. Oh yeah, but I went to the biographies and I noticed she was unlocked, so he's also saying stuff in the beginning of this one. But yeah, thanks for the effort. It's alright though. Okay, so we escaped from the space station on a battleship we stole from the docking port, but it's a trap and it's loaded with explosives. Let's do it. And they're all exploding. We're gonna be in a battle while the spaceship is exploding. The spaceship is huge as fuck and it has 40 hit points. There it is. Digress. Call it digress. Timer. Let's do it. Well, it does have 40 hit points, Zenki, so unless you can find a unit with 40 hit points. Aside from that, it doesn't seem to... Well, it's win space, so... I guess if you're good versus spaceships, you're good. I'm just not sure when a unit is just an air unit or when a unit is a spaceship. I guess if you're in space, it's a spaceship. Okay, this is gonna be weird because I don't know all this shit yet, so we're gonna spend time with those. This does have a ranged attack, so I'm gonna just give this to Big Mama. Zenaha. It says 30 hit points. Holy fuck. Also has a T-type of... this guy keeps thanking me. Hey. This guy is so thankful. So thankful. Okay, this thing, AS Laser T, I don't know what that does, but it's a ranged attack. And it hurts like a truck. Dicks, holy shit. Okay, this looks like a mighty good unit, and it's got a ranged attack, so we're probably gonna give this to Vittorio or Park or Sarah. Guess what, we got two of them. Okay, what else do we have? We have a Duprishti, which is 25 hit point. Only moves 4. Aurelius, what's up? Welcome. Also has a ranged attack. This thing is good. Oh, that's ranged. That's ranged. That is also a ranged unit. We got Basil. We got Basils. So these suck, but they also have a range thing. Yeah, this is hybrid front. Yeah, it's pretty good. Hold on, I'm trying to select which units get which pilots, you know. Oh, I got the Scarab. Okay, so we also got the Scarab. Only 20 hit points. This thing is already shit. Like, we used it once. Already obsolete as fuck. Right, but it's got materials, so this is gonna be important or something. Yeah, Paul graduated from A to he owns now. He is pretty strong now. Looks like it's gonna keep gaining experience, so it's gonna get from Ace of Spades to Ace of Flowers, hopefully. We'll see. We will see. Then we got Winston. Winston is also a spaceship, like a big one. Doesn't do shit though. It's got materials. We got 2 of those. We got the Scarab F. Okay. Okay, I remember this one. This is the one that moves and shoots at 2 range. So this is a good one. We want a Winston close to the roof. Then we got D-Ray. Which does a lot of damage. Thing hurts a lot. Wow, every unit is good. Yaksha. It's also good. What the fuck? How do I choose? Just random. Every unit's good. Grab A form. Okay, finally a unit that's probably shit. Range of 3. Oh, it's not that shit. Oh, and the Thunderbolt. The Thunderbolt is good as fuck, yo. Isn't it? No, that's the Fireball. This is good versus ground stuff. Thunderbolt and Angriff. The Angriff. Same deal. The Thunderbolt. Slightly worse. Okay, so who do we give the big ship to? Has to be somebody good versus Pips. But that's all there is to it. It does have a ranged attack though. But it's gonna be Big Mama as usual. Okay, so give that to. Oh, look at that, it goes off screen. Give that to Big Mama. Okay. So that's huge defense value now. Huge defense value. Already forgot all my plans, like forgot everything I was gonna do. Okay, ranged weapon. That might be splash. I don't know. Anyways, I'll give one to Park. Okay, I'll give the other one to the Italian dude. Okay. This also has huge range, so give this to Park. Where is she? There she is. Yeah, man. I've had Hans and Bernard too that just don't level up because they suck or they die. They died. Once they die, they reset the experience. So I mean, I had Deem from the start of the game and it's rank C. It's just that bad. That infamous mission where everybody dies, so it happens. Sucks because Hellbaits is a cool character too. So each their own playthrough, I suppose. Okay, let me not distract myself too much now. I want to see the end of this. Nina is pretty bad versus spaceships. Oh, Nina is like female Deem. Yeah, Nina is bad. Nina's good versus infantry. So Nina sucks. Okay, good. He has a shitload of defense though. Wow, and the old man is actually strong. He's a fucking archaeologist. Why is he so good? He's all around balanced and good and kicks ass to vehicles and air units. Wow, okay. Where's the Winstons? Winstons, okay. One to you. One to you. Rank B nameless guy. I got a rank B nameless guy. He'll go on a Thunderball. Okay. Professor Jones. No. I don't think I did, but I might have. Okay, what is this unit about again? Basil. This is the one that moves and then attack. Ranged. 10 turns. That's pretty bad. AFMS. Is that the one? Raba. AFMS. Haiku Laser. Oh, yeah, right. Henry Walton Jones Jr. Never heard of him. It's a Project Pico with a low res crush emote. Alright. Who do I give the scarab to? Got a range attack, right? Yeah. I don't. Oh, I'll give the scarab to Paul? I'll give it to him. Wait, Bernard, it's like his dream, right? Okay. Does he have good... 5%? No. I'll give it to Kim. 90%. Good enough. Okay, what about Paul, who's got like the highest rank now? Wait, I gotta figure out these units. Fucking hell. No, because we have a better spaceship now. We gave that to Louise. AFMS. Okay, yeah, so that's the one. That's the one. Okay, cool. So Basils. One Basil to you, one Basil to Ozzy. I also want to give you one. Is that really okay? No. Basin AFMS. I think I know what's up with that weapon. I don't know about putting Simon in one of those, but sure. This will do. All these units are pretty much the same. Yeah, we got this now, Zenki, so yeah. Alright, finally. We're on this new spaceship, but it was planted with bombs as a trap. So now it's exploding. See it explode a little bit at the start of the mission. Yeah. Victory conditions. 13 members of the Scarab team reach the moon, or defeat all of Cocoon's forces. You lose when all explosives detonate, which I assume is the 21 turns. Or the Scarab team's battleship is destroyed. Does that mean the Scarab is destroyed, or does that mean the new battleship is destroyed? Just have to make sure neither gets destroyed. We'll be in good shape. Ooh, initial allied forces. Scarab volunteers. Okay. Do I give a fuck here, or do I just... Normally, as usual, plant them? Yeah. Piece of fuck, go. Go. There's directed towards our lunar base. They must be annihilated at all costs. Oh! Yes, sir. If for some reason you are not able to destroy them, you must at the very least buy us as much time as possible. Heading back to the lunar headquarters. We'll give it our all. Notify the base, evacuate all non-combatant personnel, and prepare for interception. I'm still not sure about this plan. Sending the ship towards their base like a missile. Is that even going to work? I'm going to join you in this battle. I don't exactly look forward to dying. Can we really trust her? Dot dot dot. Dot 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 dot. This is this guy's character development. Just dot dot dot. Not all cocoon soldiers are snakes. Bold is a special case. I'll have to take your word for it for now. Alright. Alright, 40 hit points, huge spaceship. What do we do with it? Oh, 14 ammo, of course it's the best one. You should like infinite ammo. Pretty good to me in my book. Okay, where's the enemy units? There's none. There's a few there. A few up there. Wow, this is so spread out. Like it's a big fucking block. Let's go already. It doesn't have much of a movement range now, does it? Alright, just do that. Bam, bam. Got Gao in here. It's Thunderbolt, which is the right unit to take care of this shit. Yeah. You're a goner. Sound effects in space. So good. So the issue in space is to actually heal. You don't just select the heal button. So there's that. Wait, we put Peter in Basil. So can you move and then use that attack, or did I fuck it up terribly? We'll never know because they're too far. Cazzo, tu mi ha fatto prendere in corpo, porco dio. Okay, we should know. Trying here doesn't let me. Oh, zitta! Right, these guys can heal though. Okay, it doesn't have material, so it is an offensive unit. Wonder if any units in space can carry other units. Okay, these are the volunteers. But these are my guys. Probably wasted a good pilot on a shitty unit. I will see about that. What is this? Yaksha. Fucking Dean. He sucks. Let's take the turret out. We're gonna need a Thunderbolt for it though. I don't think this is gonna cut it. Yeah. Oh, I know why. All attacks air units attack. Okay. Damn it. Other. Okay, is there other turrets there? No. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch, so I'll send another Thunderbolt this way. Which is the good unit versus turrets and stuff. There's one. It's a random dude in it. Can I have one with a hero in it? Okay, Simon. Thank fuck for that. Simon. Wow, I just don't know what to do, you know, it's so dispersive. There's a big, huge fucking map, and yeah. We just, I don't know, do something. Oh, anti-ground missile. Okay. Suppose this unit is good versus turrets in space. Okay, how and can you capture these? Again, I forgot. I don't think you can. Let's try. Maybe with the last unit? I don't have one handy. I just don't know what to do. I mean, this guy's got that situation, so she just charge forward. Suppose that's a plan. Oh yeah, you can load up in the big ships. Oh, and that's how you heal. Right. Remember now. This is a scarab. This thing's got 30 hit points. It's a pretty good unit. And this one too. Give them to Sarga and Victoria. Oh, these things have a lot of movement. Okay, cool. That's it. That is my mobile unit. Cool. You have to relearn everything in space. Confusing. Ciao. A casa. Okay. That's not my unit. This one is. Just move everything forward. Retrowave. It is one of the. It will be one of the top 5 for sure. I know if it's gonna be the second longest one, it would have to be 70 hours. That to be a thing. The longest one is Telltale Mahjong at 230 something hours. Yep. That happened. It's so many units to move, and it's confusing as fuck. What do you mean why? What? Why what? I'm still moving units, by the way. I'm not even. I don't know. Yeah, let's move more units. That was probably bad, moving like that. Alright. Keep one save on the side at the end of the previous scenario in case stuff goes wrong. Wow, nice. Same menu mentions that you're in the player phase. Oh yeah, you can actually. I don't know if you can save scum. If you press button, you can save. Look, I'll try to. Yeah, see? I don't know if it lets you. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm sure you did not continuously play Revenge of the Shinobi for 200 hours though. Ah, that would be cool because that game is pretty good. These graphics. I have no idea what the fuck is going on, but that went bad for me even though the odds were in my favor. I already got a couple persons to heal. Oh, what the fuck? The last boss, I don't remember the last boss. Oh yeah, well, that last boss is piece easy. Oh come on! Fucking already lost the guy. Shit, man, I wanted to go to space so badly, that guy. Fuck. Rip Bernard. Rip him. I don't really know the units. It's confusing. It's very confusing. Hybrid. That's a good point, Zenki, and it would really validate what just happened. It's just funny that he's the first one to go, and on turn 1 that too. It was the guy who was the most hyped, but well, alright, so we had this huge ship that moves so slowly. It was not a good idea to do what I did there with a ranged attack, I suppose. Alright, so the damaged guy is like this guy. Oh, they can actually heal here. Must be either unit dependent or because it's like in a town. This guy can heal too. I forgot, like that was a whole mystery that we solved last time. Now we totally forgot. I think it's like a specific unit. Maybe the Basil. Yeah, I can heal as well. It is a Basil though. I don't know. What I know is that you can do this, right? You can move and then use the range attack, which is badass. Hurts a lot too. 8 damage tops. That is AFMS thing, so everybody can do that pretty much. That's cool. $77, not as good as Simon, are you? Do it. Finish him. Everybody's got cool cyber implants, but Simon's just got a mole in his forehead. I find that funny. So, you just set up. Like, guess off that, okay, get him the fuck out of there and put a strong dude there. Gonna load him up on the Scarab if he gets healed. But then I can't move the Scarab. You know? I wanna move the Scarab, just moving the Wisdom. Oh, I can just put the Scarab there. It's got 20 fucking hit points. Yeah, go tank something. Go tank some shit. Not even attack, cause that'd be bad, right? Oh no. Actually attack. Fucking sound effects. So good. Alright, Kim. You get to level up this time. Maybe you heal? 1 hit point, cool. Hands. Yeah, I can also move and shoot at the same round. Yeah, I want to help these guys. Say I want to help these guys, right? I can do this. Cool. And you missed! God damn it. But what unit was that? Okay, do I have another one? Shoot, that's like a shit unit. I gave it to fucking that guy, right? Yeah, I can't find another one like it. There you go. Ragstone has the other one. There you go. It's 2 rockets. Missiles, rather. It's space rockets. Park is on the God tier unit, 25. That one cannot attack once it moves, oh fuck. The Priesty, that's another spaceship thing. Okay. Oh, this thing fucking owns. I don't know what this does, but you good. Okay, this must be a splash damage and ranged attack, right? And it's got a laser gun and a 1 AFM. Try that. What? It missed? Oh shit. Nina, new character. Oh, she can do this. Right back up. Nice. Wow. It's cool that basically everybody's ranged attack accuracy matters in space. Don't reach for a little bit. These are not mine. Oh, this is Paul, dude. Paul's gonna kick ass so easily, right? How many ammo? 6 ammo. Okay, it doesn't even need to. I mean, I can do this. That's a badass move. I don't need to do it, but let's do it. USS Yanks. Anche i personaggi siano poi. Pure l'asso di picche per quanto è forte. Okay. Try to kill as many guys off as possible using a ranged weapon. That way we save on damage. Okay, so we kill that one. This guy's damaged. Let's cover Peter up here. Only 9 hit points. Oh, thing's got 30. Holy shit, yeah, put that in front. Okay, and then just... It's the same unit Syra has. I gave 1 to Syra and 1 to Victoria. this time it's gonna hit. There we go. This also has the thing. So, oh, I could take that space. Huh. Will I survive that? That's a good plan, but it's maybe the wrong unit to do it. Right? I mean, only 12 hit points. It's pretty bad for a plan, but it might just work. No, wrong option. I think I want to do it though. I think I want to try it. The bad plan, right? Okay, I'm gonna put this other guy here so I fully covered Peter. Guy also needs to heal. Nice. Deem fucking sucks, dude. Alright. At least I'll put the random guy in there. Right? I don't know. I'll put a random guy there. Okay, I can only put a 12 hit points unit in there. That much we are sure of in this round at least. So I'll put him like as bait. Next round we can get him out. Oh, I can't use the weapon though. Maybe you can use that if you fully moved. Would it be different if I used this guy who can still move at the end of his turn? Yeah, it would. That's hell baits. Okay, so it's gonna be his chance to shine. Oh, that unit's got 30. Fuck. Yeah. This guy's cool. This guy has cyber attack as internal organs because they failed due to a sickness. Yeah, still round 2. If you had any doubts. Down to 5% there. Remove Deem. I don't want to get in their face because that's dangerous. But if you do this, it's a good idea. I'm starting to get strats in space too. It's only the second stage like this there is so far, you know. Couple more units to move still. Got a Thunderbolt. These things are only really good versus ground units much. Right. I'll send this over here and then eventually I can kill this. I'll send this to help this guys. Hit him on the 5% thing. Use this. Oh, it's the rank B guy. This is definitely one of the nameless guys that was with me since the start. Like, it's much higher level than fucking Deem, rank C and shit. About to get rank A eventually too. That's pretty cool. I mean, imagine getting that guy to Ace rank. How badass would that be? Okay. Put this guy somewhere. Okay. I still didn't move everyone. Oh fuck. Can this guy move and shoot? If so, oh, he cannot. Cool. Finally, moved everybody in. Alright, pass. Let's go. Look at these reinforcements. They're diving in. Sucks that you have to. Oh, that guy died. That's a strong unit. It sucks that you have to hover the cursor over a unit to tell if it's actually yours or the other friendly faction in this case. Oh. Let's say it's B2 at the center there, B2, because it's blue too, but other than that, it's pretty much the same. They all look the same, you know? 2 blue factions, 2 red factions, and 2 yellow factions per battle. That guy missed. Oh shit. Well, that guy died. That guy fucking died. Did you see that attack? It hits 3 tiles in its face. I don't suppose I have that. Maybe it's the T attack. Health Bait's doing alright. He survived. For now. And that's a 30 hit point spaceship up there. Okay. And they got a lot of spaceships, like the big bulky ones with a lot of hit points. Okay, my turn now. Yeah, every turn there's gonna be explosive as fuck. Oh dear, that was 2 of them. Then there's 16 explosives left. Yes, pretty much. Okay. This guy needs to get the fuck out, yeah, but what I was more curious about is... Yeah, okay, so that's the T move. I got the T move too. See? I could kill my own guys now. Okay, cool. Well, that's bad, because I gave this unit to Sarira thinking that'd be a ranged attack and Vittorio. That was a bad idea. I should have given like 1 to Paul and 1 to Simon. But I think we'll manage even that mishap. Okay, run away. This thing was faster. Maybe I shouldn't advance further. I want to take these guys on with that. So I don't want to advance further here, but I guess if I take this, whoever gets here is dead, because it's gonna get gang banged by anybody. It doesn't matter how many bonds you have. Why is this not happening? Range 3. One target does. Oh well. Not my units. This is my unit. It's not. Oh what? No, not good enough. Not good enough for me. I want to kill this guy. How? Need a good unit for that. Let's try Nina. There we go. That did not work. So you can't move and use that. You probably can only use that in front of you, like either to the left or to the right. Otherwise it doesn't line up. Sure that's the case. I don't know why it doesn't let me use the laser gun. Apparently you have to stay still to use that as well. Okay, I got no damage there, so that's nice. Okay. These are not my units. These units are all gonna like suicide. Ah, nothing I can do. Ooh, I could. Can you do that, or do you have to? You have to stay still. That sucks. Try to bait that. To bait it. Right. Oh, we have to back down. That's gonna be my plan. Load up on the Winston. Okay, where's the Scarab? The Winston. That is the Scarab. Okay, cool. 40% defense. I want everybody to attack that one, right? It means all of you guys need to get the fuck out. Right? Go away. Oh, and if you're damaged, I'm gonna load you up in the Winston. This is not my unit. This is a Winston. It'd suck if they attack it. Guy needs to heal, but I won't want him standing still over here. Okay, so I'm gonna move you away as well. You'll start healing next round. And there's plenty of units, and I'm gonna take my sweet time to wait for them to come to me. This is a good position because I got this slot with 40 hit points, and this is probably the slot that allows you to heal if you're close to me. These guys are gonna suicide. These are not my units. They're just gonna die, I'm sure. Ooh, Hawk's got this cool spaceship though. I really want them to attack him as well. I guess Park can stay here. And this guy goes here. Oh, the Winston. Okay, I think that's good enough. Save and pass it. Don't have to move every unit every round. That's stupid. Although I might have forgotten to move these guys up there. Which is kind of bad. Oh look, you can use it diagonally as well. That's cool. I gave for granted, like I was so sure you couldn't. But you can, that's pretty interesting. Well, they're taking care of it, so it's okay. Yeah, see, that guy's an idiot. Good riddance. That guy's pretty stupid too, 2 hit points. Oh, he killed a dude though. Cool. That's cute. Wait, they are retreating? Why? The damaged guys, I suppose. Going back to him. Oh, ouch. Not my guy though. It's all the reinforcements guys, the volunteers. Okay, my turn. That did not attack into me. Do we wait for them or do we take this position? I'm just gonna want to advance with where is it? The badass thing, 40 hit points. There you go. That's what I wanted. I think I'm gonna stay still this round. Just worry about healing. And maybe move here to destroy this. Possibly baiting other shit. Take this fortification. Which units are mine here? There's one. There's one. Is that mine? It is. No, it's not. The B2, the dock is property of B1, which is me. B2, 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 B1. Here you go, hands. I got this little squad over here, which is cool. Oh, B1, okay. Okay, so these are my people again. Okay, so you do heal if you're inside a spaceship. Okay, that's cool. You can also heal manually, I think, if you're a Basil. Probably how it works. This guy cannot heal, so I'm gonna put him in the Winston. Play conservative. Plenty of turns. And you get a lot of movement points as space units, and the map isn't that big. So I don't think standing in one spot is a bad idea as long as we got a nice position. It's not that nice, honestly. There's only one good spot, which is this one, but sometimes it's all you need. Kind of AI. Hope the audio levels are still good, as I realize I'm talking a little bit more softly, but let me know if it's not. Test. Voice probably low as fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna pass here. It's my strat. Pass the turn. Let's go! Okay. At some range. A range of 5. Yeah, it's a freaking spaceship. Okay, somebody's oh, look at that beast! Get on, dude! Oh my god! Get fucked! That's so cool. Somebody actually attacked him. Space Nyano. Oh shit. Wait. Wait, what? Wait a second. Okay, so like again the explosion, right? Oh, okay. Okay, there's 14 left. They go off every 10 minutes, which is 2 turns. Wait, that means every 2 turn. Yeah, but that's fine. Basically, you get all the 21 rounds to deal with it. Andiamo a letto. Domattina rientro al negozio. Quindi andrei a letto che sto giocando. Quindi l'importante è stare tranquilla che tanto è un negozio. Allora, perché non c'è? Come non c'è più? Perché non c'è più? Alright. Let's destroy this thing. Oh my god, 100%. Yeah, putting Big Mom on this was the good shot. Taiku laser. I suppose this is the right one too. Let's look it up. Yeah. Man. Full damage. The other one is a common weapon. Random dudes also have. Damn. Look at this. 8 damage. Huh. I guess if it was 100% hands, maybe the laser was the better option actually. You cannot understand because we're talking in a language specifically designed so that you wouldn't understand. It's Japanese, it's pasta language. Alright, so they are actually attacking in that, so that's cool. But thanks to the fucking suicide bombers from the Scarab volunteers, it's kind of a pity though. I go as far as to make this strategy, and then the fucking friendly AS guy go defend our master, and then just fucking suiciding them, and actually it's a waste, but also gives me, I suppose, the chance to do this. I can do this now. Okay, so you can heal. You can also heal. But do you need to? I'd rather you take. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd rather you take position. Actually, heal. Everybody can go attack the Scarab at 20% or anything for all I care. Buffalo, so what's up? Where's the fucking enemy units, man? Where are they? Oh shit, what did I do? Wait, what is that stat with the X's? Oh, transporting it. Yeah, the Winston has 3 units in it. Okay. Stessa, you are being very weird. It was a joke. Calm down. I will ban you someday if you keep this up. I've been good. Been in space. 51 hours in space. Alright, don't make that any longer than it needs to be. Oh yeah, do this. That's a cool move. I'm not gonna kill it. This is a spaceship. I need to... Ooh, I got this. Oh wait, this is the... I want to use ranged attacks as much as possible. Yeah, I want to use this ones here on this occasion. These units that can do this with the AFMS attack. Wait. Oh, I got no ammo already in that. And I can't replenish it because you're gonna be in town. I don't think this is gonna, yeah. So if you're close to a mothership, it will only refresh your gas, I'm pretty sure. Well, let's confirm that. Yeah. So to refresh the ammo, you want to be in town. I can actually do this right now. Wait, no, I can't. Alright. Next turn. Okay, so... this random dude does not have a range attack either. Winston doesn't have anything much of value. This does have a range attack, but none of the kind you can move and then do it. I'm gonna have to melee that guy. I'm gonna have to melee him. Oh, this one does. Yes, he only 1 ammo. Kind of overusing it now, but it's fine. I'll have more HP to spare when it matters. Thanks to me doing this now. Oh, it's Nina. Means I have another one. Okay. Who's this? Oh, it's Deem. Damn it. You suck. You suck so hard. Okay, so I'll let Vittorio finish him, right? My man. With I don't know, this one. I need both hits to connect though. That was not a good idea, but it worked. Oh man, Vittorio's gonna be the next one to get ace. That's so funny. I took such a liking to the guy because he's Italian and he ended up being one of the best. Oh, I can eject the guys that almost healed up completely, I suppose. And a Winston. This guy. Wait, the Thunderbolt has 12 hit points, right? I gotta remember to move these guys. Yes, 12. Okay, so get these guys out. Bad boys. Oh yeah, you can move them directly. It's not like in yeah, it's different. It's cool. Cool. Ooh, I'm gonna go straight there. Hell yeah. I wonder if this replenishes their fuel as well, being in a spaceship. I got plenty, so probably, yeah, I mean, they both got 53, so yeah, that makes sense. It does. Not even the Winston. I mean, the Winston can still move. This is such a cool mechanic. Right? Alright. I think that's good. Just wanna... Ooh, we're getting attacked. That's okay, you know? Because we're gonna be smart about this. Right. Shit, though. Okay. I'll keep the Thunderbolt dude on the 30% thing. Ooh, I got another 30% thing. Dude, okay, that does it. Who's this? This is Greg Stone. Wait, who's gonna be best versus Thunderbolt? Because that's what matters, right? Maybe Thunderbolt versus Thunderbolt. Gonna be best. No, because it's just a laser pod. But if I use this one, okay, here's my strat up here. Hold on. Still gonna have to use the. Oh no, I can use this. Great. Okay, here's my strat here. You get Greg Stone's gonna take this guy out. Nice. No effort, no damage. Okay. Cool. So I'll have one guy on the 40% thing, and this guy's gonna attack on it, right? Well, it's not like there's many units here that warrant formulating a strategy, but well, here we go. It's a strat because put this. Oh, I can't put this guy here. I don't really need to move this guy around because easy. Okay. But that's supposed to stay safe. I am keeping this guy on a 30% pile. These other guys are gonna keep suiciding, so it's fine by me. Want them to attack the Scarab or their units that have a shitload of HP. Park also has a big ass unit. I'll leave her here. Okay, go. Save. Ugh. Okay, what's this guy gonna do? So that on the left is the movie, or a movie. Whoa. Whoa. Ouch. Garab. Wow, they got that kind of weapon? With that high range? Means we have to go and kick that guy's ass. Ooh, the turret's got some range too. Okay, I did not see this coming, but it's going well for me. Yeah, this is gonna... Yeah, went my way. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna swap with the other unit of the same type so that that guy's health doesn't go too low, right? Oh shit, I knew it. Yeah. Holy fuck. Anything else? Oh my god, that's a lot. That is a lot. We can't let them approach our base. That's Heinz. Charge. Yes sir, commencing attack. Oh fuck. We're starved for time as it is. Damn it. If only we had more allies. Huh. Yeah, I guess... I wonder what's gonna happen next. Yeah, there's a fuckload of enemy units. That's just a fuckload. It's a scientific term. These are all converging through the middle though. So that team of 3 persons I have up there, it's probably good to stay there, right? Once I take that turret out. Wow. Go. Alright. What to do? Man, look at that. If you could move and do that move. Oh, you can't. This move. Alright, so that's a spaceship. That's a Winston, dude. That is the least threatening shit ever. That doesn't even do damage. Why is it in my face? God damn it. This people I have to destroy somehow. It's not looking good, them lined up like that. What does this 6 HP thing do? Oh, self-destruct. Cool. Is it least the damage? Icon down. Is that 4? Guess I know what I'm doing for now. I'm gonna flank. But the Basil is good. The Basil's got 4. It's got multiple ammo for this attack where you can move and do it. That's very good. Very freaking good. I can take care of this turret right in this round. That's cool. With Simon and Gao. Gawain. We don't have the fireball in this map. Last space map, we had the fireball. It was the best unit. Now we don't have it at all. gonna just advance in your face. See what you think about that. Oh, I can't replenish ammo here either. Okay. Noja too, what a waste. Oh well. Winston is free, sitting duck. Noja also gonna be ace soon. Oh, I can sit here and do this. Oh, good. Boom. Rushing red. What about this guys? Guys, whop, whop, whop. Oh, I can heal though. Do I heal? Oh shit, I can't reach there. Oh, I know what to do. Exactly what to do. Finish this guy off. I can't let. Oh fuck. Usual shit luck. Okay, get this guy close. Possibly attack. Okay, that was not ideal, but I can hold on to this and heal. That's good. Next round we're taking this out. Hopefully we're not gonna get swarmed. Hopefully. If so, we're just gonna retreat. I think that's it for me. This round. I gotta take advantage of the basils to eventually launch an assault. I wanna get all the basils like close. They're gonna rule the fight. This unit rules just because of that attack. Oh, this thing is also healed completely, so get it out. It also has one of that weapon, so be ready to use it. Good, get there. Thing needs to heal. Why not go there actually? In the scarab. Okay, good enough. Save. And go, go, go. No. Stretching, stretching, stretching. Wow. What is that guy doing? What is this guy doing? Alright. What are you gonna do now? The guy's running away. The guy's shooting me again, but he missed and he hit the unit behind it, which is Jan on a basil. Okay, 5 damage. Oh, the turret actually hits in a line, but it's got shit accuracy, and I'm on a defense thing, so. Are they gonna come for me like these units here on the screen? Are they gonna come for that little team I dispatched up there? Heinz. See, there are units from Heinz's team, which is fun. Oh man, they got a spaceship with 40 hit points as well. Guy's retaliating. I hope he doesn't hit at all. 23 damage. Alright. Okay, so they are attacking me. They're attacking the guy on the defense spot, so that's good. Guy got destroyed. Ooh, Paul's getting some more attention. Cannot say that went bad because that went really well. Okay, those guys are getting more attacked. Attacked more, that's good. But this guy is, a guy almost died. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to bail out. I'm gonna have to bail the shit out there. Somehow provide reinforcements. They did well, but it's too many of them. Okay, Paul's getting attacked a third time, but he'll be fine. He needs reinforcements. Ooh, this guy's what is flanking Park? Oh, it's a self-destruct round. And I imploded it. So much for self-destructing. Oh, dude. Paul's getting attacked the fourth time in a round and still has 9 hit points. Man, this guy. Is he getting more experience, by the way? Like visible experience on the bar. Curious. All right. Scarab team, turn 7. Shit. Huh, exclamation mark this time after some dots. Oh, happened again. We don't have much time left, do we? There's 12 explosives left. Does that add up? Like, does it? I mean, there's 21 turns, right? So that's gonna last until turn 21, right? What are the objectives again? Let's make sure we get at least one. You're gonna get to the moon, which means you're gonna get here, like to the moon. That's alright. We're gonna make it. Paul though, Paul needs help. Like, or he can just get the fuck out. Yeah, I think he can just get the fuck out. That's the better option. Okay, I should help this guy, even though it's a fucking Winston. I could use that as like bait, or I could wait for them to attack into me. I could still do that. The original plan. I don't know. Let's think about these guys first. These guys really need to get the fuck out. Even though I could take them out actually, but I cannot get reinforcements to them in time. I mean, I could bring a big gun, right? It take forever before it actually gets there. I mean, let's try something. Oh, this guy's out of fuel. I mean, if you kill this guy, what's up, Maury? Pretty sure. Oh my God, that did not need to fail. Really should have not failed. Now I'm kind of forced to not go away. Oh man, this guy needs to get the fuck out of here though. He just needs to. I'm sending reinforcements away. Fuck. Who do I send now though? This guy who's fast and a big unit. Doesn't Park or Sarah? move 4. I'm not sending a move 4 thing. Move 7. That's more like it. Even go the other way. Right? No, fuck it. I can send 3 and then I can send however many I want. Okay. Band practice. You in a band. Damn. Yeah, that's another Winston. You get the fuck out. We agreed you would. I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna be placing a Winston right here. That way I can start healing Paul immediately. Not my best pilot. Rank all. All. What? Suppose the basil cannot fit. Okay, then I'm gonna guard Paul. I'm gonna put units in front of him. Strong units. This guy. This game is very good, Mario. It's just extremely long. But the story, I don't think there's a home console game from this era with a story, narration, dialogue, and just text overall even remotely close to this good. Maybe in some Japanese computers or DOS game, but I still doubt it would be as well written as this. That's a Winston. Okay, I need this one to step forward, do stuff, or just okay, this one here. I guess I'm gonna attack into that. 40%. I can't attack into that. I'll stick to the plan and stay still. Really. This guy can move though. I'll do something. I think I want to swap 2 like so. Invading the Netabare. Netabare. I don't know what that is, Maury. Evading. Not even avoiding. Evading. Is that like spoilers? Spoilers. Oh, dude, I guessed it. Yeah, well. Just make sure to look at the timer before you ask yourself if you're ever gonna play this. And this is not even close to being done yet. Look at this! Well, I am using a fellow Italian's translation now. It's gonna have one too. Just ask Zenki. No! They reinforced that position. The motherfuckers, they reinforced it. Yeah, I should have pulled out there. I knew I should. Alright, rip. Hands? Yes. Rip him. I got them to run away though. That guy had to die. Well, I'm reinforcing that location myself, so fuck that. We call nebulous translations because you specialize in space games. Gotta be the best question anybody ever asked you. Look at this big fucking shit. I don't know if I can make this map in time though. Ready turn 8. Let's go. That's a waste. You just sent a Winston along with these guys, right? Why don't we do that? It's not the Winston. That's a Winston. Go Winston. Okay, cool. Oh, I got this guy too. Sneaky, sneaky. Ooh. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, I don't need to. I can just freaking do this. Oh, that's Nina though. Am I exposing her too much over there? I don't think that'll kill her. Okay, I don't want to get that close. Alright, so this is the the only good option. Shit. Okay. Have to use it. Oh, it's got experience levels. You got vehicles or units, which are the sprites you see, and by the way, there's 126 different units of sprites. Then you get pilots. Before each mission, you decide which pilot to give to a certain vehicle. Decide yourself. It's one of the characters you have from the start of the game. It's a Korean lady. That is this character stats. Basically, like it's like that in Ryaku. See, there's stats versus air versus vehicles versus people and versus spaceships. Those stats are the same stats that are found on a vehicle. They sum each other up to give you the total. And you can see that sum yourself on the graphics with bars when you make the selection before the map. It's super cool because it's well done. It's well done. I suppose it's hard to tell from the over map though. That's kind of a flaw in the system. It's hard to tell, like you have to squint and look back there. Oh yeah, like it's Park and this. Oh yeah, it's Kim. You have to go in there and really pay attention. And then it happens that you go like, oh wait, who's this guy? And then, oh, it's not my guy, it's the reinforcements unit. Because it's faction B2. But yeah, the guys level up and gain experience. There's an experience bar down there. It's related to the pilot. And if you die, like if you lose a unit, they don't really die. You have them next map, no problem, but their experience bar gets reset completely, which is actually a bummer, of course. Not good. Okay, so we need... I don't suppose you can move and use that. You cannot. Do you have an idea though? Okay, does anybody have a fucking range attack? What? Okay, range 3 attacks the air units. does that say? Oh, you have to have it in line of sight, maybe? Really? All the this should be down there. You mean the ticker? Yeah, it should be. Why? Yeah. Even look at this, range 4. You can get funky with this. Yeah, I'm hitting you. Is that a Winston? Fucking Winston, it's kind of a waste. Whatever. Okay, I think it's time to start freaking attacking or something. But this unit, the only range attack it has is the one where you gotta stay still. There's one, the same unit here. So I just have to put them in position to do that, right? So. Probably gonna kill it before it happens. Yeah. Motherfucker. I know what to make of this unit. What does it do? Oh yeah, it moves and shoots. Right then, I should take advantage of this chaos here, you know, thanks to the. I'm gonna take advantage. Those allied units suiciding themselves gonna allow me to do this. Suppose I can flank and hit on some asteroids. That would be good. Get on the Winston. Be shocked. Down shocked. Thanks for the resub though, Mari. 11 years. Almost got a Dead Zolius Eyes Goat. Suppose it's a good time to launch an assault with the Basils here. Ice cream? No. You get a snow goat. You're gonna like it. Okay, that's dangerous. I don't want to sit there. Okay, I'm gonna extend myself here. I'm gonna be a little bit bold here. Gonna do stuff. Can I even use the Winston as a little tank? Sure, I'll pull it next thing, but need to heal. Beam, you suck, but if you can make anything useful for the team. Yeah, I mean, you can attack the freaking Winston, right? It's fucking useless unit. You got this. Mahjong. Ok, grazie. Ciao. In caso Nin. Come on over. Okay. I got Peter here. Peter has to move and oh fuck, he cannot reach. That is too dangerous. So I'll have him do this. And attack that. Jongs. And I missed some Jongs. Revenge just started learning Jongs because he's doing the Master System Jong game. He played like 9 hours today in a row. That was pretty funny. He like couldn't get the game to stop. Yeah, okay, so it was like under 20,000 points. And the AI had like 80,000 points, something like that. And the game wouldn't stop because the AI kept winning. That was funny, it was kind of desperate. Oh, this guy still got his move. I will not waste. Maybe I will. Okay, so that... Okay, these guys are half dead, right? Because they ran into pole. This thing is also half dead and it's trying to heal. But if I show my face around these parts, like this, maybe they'll come out, right? With the fucking 4 units in a round attacked pole. And everybody got destroyed, and then Paul still had 9 hit points. That's pretty cool. Here's Paul, by the way. Rank Ace of Spades, and already has 4 experience sticks in a bar. Okay, these are 2 nameless dudes. But I have this decent weaponry. Okay, just put them in position to do something next round, possibly. Do you have the... No. I'm running out of gas. Okay, stay there then. Actually, when I'm... Oh, I forgot about these 2 guys. Kind of need to heal. I'll just have them, you know, flank, get the turrets. Maybe that'll draw some attention away. I mean, they are on this ship, the Thunderbolt, which is good versus ground stuff. That's as much as ground stuff you get here, so... Wow, they're running out of gas? No, they're not. Okay, cool. Okay, I moved every unit for the first time. Let's go. Cyber Knight? Wait. Wait, what happened? SF? That's Super Famicom RPG. What? What? Oh, Vixen also was translated by Zenki, I think. Street Fighter. Wait. I talk with acronyms. Ugh. Oh, about Vixen, there was a reveal on Sega 16 that Watermelon bought the rights and they were gonna make another game about Vixen, a new Mega Drive game. There was even some guy who did artworks preliminary to making the game that were shown, like he showed the artworks, but he couldn't show anymore. But yeah, off. The Winston is serving its purpose of soaking some damage. Oh yeah, sci-fi. I'm just started watching a sci-fi series on Netflix because I was desperate. I had no idea what was gonna watch next. It's called Expanse, but I'm not really into sci-fi, so for now it's not really clicking with me, but it looks like it's super good. Keep watching. At worst, I'll just fall asleep quicker. What did I watch before Expanse? Oh, Killjoys was also recommended. I asked on Discord. Killjoys, Expanse, and other stuff came out. For that, I watched Glow. I watched Happy. I watched The Last Kingdom, which was surprisingly very good. I watched Frontier, which is good, but the photography is garbage. Pure garbage. Most of the scenes are like super fucking dark. You can only catch a little glimpse of half a character's face, and then they fucking cut to a snow wasteland and your eyes fall dead because it's all white suddenly. Last Kingdom is good. Last episode. Okay, this is bullshit. I believe there are 10 explosives left. Marco Polo, that's... Yeah, I should give that another chance. I tried one episode like years ago when Netflix was new. In Italy at least. And well, I studied Marco Polo for my high school thesis, so that was interesting. I liked it. When I watched the first episode, not even all of it, and was like, okay, this looks like bullshit, and also like very much novelized. I mean, not really. Oh, well, I didn't know that. I mean, maybe I'll give it a shot, but now that I know that, maybe I won't. Alright, look at this fucking line for having a really good fight. Okay, Greg Stone survived. Need to get on the... Oh, you can heal, but it's dangerous to stay there. You still get on the wisdom instead. Need to keep out of range of the turret. Yeah, I mean, people say, oh yeah, watch Stranger Things. Tried that, I couldn't get past the first episode. I tried Penny Dreadful, couldn't get past the first episode. I also tried watching Blind Peekers, I don't know. Yeah. Not even horror. Horror and sci-fi are two genres I could never get into, to be honest, so there's that. Ooh, that's a good chance to do stuff. Okay. Okay, wow. 30%, I'm full health. The enemy is half dead. This is a good thing. Go, Nina, go. Nina's getting a lot of chances to prove herself here. I like it. New character. I'm not big into sci-fi or horror. I mean, maybe if I find the right show, of course, but I don't know. Hiccup. Okay. Okay, here we go. Alright, where do we start from? Ouch. Oh, that's not going well. Battlestar Galactica, like the recent one, got a decent first seasons, then the last seasons are pure garbage. If you wanna give that a shot, keep in mind the first 2 seasons are gonna be good. Then you might as well pretend they got shafted and don't watch it. I gotta save these guys, because I gotta kill this guy. fucking weeb! Alright. I gotta go with what sells, right? This thing's got 30 hit points. Wait, can I just sit here and I mean I could, but I wanna make use of my freaking 40 hit points, so I wanna move. Thank you. 100% chance. It's 2 bombs, I mean. Man, we're full out, just freaking full out battle here. I'll just ignore the guy on the guys that are basically fortified. Man, almost chance to use that perfectly, but this will do. Oh, oh shit, that actually hurts like hell. Dude, 40 hit points, the boss, Heinz. Fuck. I have another unit just like that, but it's not set up to do that. So I need to fix that to get it in position like this. Which one do I use? The gun or is one AFM? What's the damage difference? Laser gun is 3 damage. That's much better. Yeah, because this is a spaceship. Get fucked. Ouch. Alright. In a spaceship now. Yeah, I mean a fucking Winston or something. Fuck, this is far away. Okay, we're in bad shape down here, so I think I'm going to... Yeah, it's just bad. I mean, I want to kill this guy, but... Almost suicide. Unless my pallet has got now. Yeah, it's bad. I'll destruct them. Green spaceships. Enemy factions are either red or yellow. I don't get it. The reference. I want to try to safeguard these 2 dudes, but there's no sugarcoating it. It's bad. The situation's bad, so it just has to retreat. I can kill this guy easily, so Dean can do it. It's a shitty pilot. Do it. Oh, it's green? Yeah. Well, you're not normally in space. Damn. Enter the tournament. What to do right now? Fuck, this thing needs to move. Needs to move here. Get the ammo. I'll attack this guy. I'll do it. Even if it's fortified as fuck. Ouch, that was not a good idea actually. My god. That did not go my way. At all. Okay, not getting good. We're gonna die. Like somebody's gonna die here for our team. Sure. Wait. Woohoo! That's pretty good. Ah, you had to miss that terribly. Fucker. Okay. Attempt number 2. My god, you just hit your own dude! Oh! That's what happens in space, where every fucking unit has a range attack, but not every fucking pilot is good at ranged attacks. Alright, calm down. How do we salvage her? She must absolutely survive. She's like my favorite character. I don't think we can. I mean, nothing we can do. Fuck. Fuck, dude, that's unsalvageable now. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we have Jan here, but I mean, it's a fucking mess. Well, something we could do is, I don't know. I'm just gonna kill this. I'm gonna expose myself here. Hope that amounts to anything and kill this guy. God damn it. Alright, moved every unit. Go. I'd be glad if like 3 guys died but Park survived on our spaceship. That'd be good with me. Episode 4. What a nerd. It's only the first movie, right? Wait. That guy just did that, so it didn't attack. Okay, maybe she'll survive. Good. It's good. Oh my god. Nina. Ouch! That hurts for 6? The fuck? I mean, it can go up to 18 damage. Crash disposable things. I don't remember that. Oh, she's surviving, dude. For now. Whoa, 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 yeah. Attack the guy with 40 hit points, yeah. That'll go well, yeah.
Big fish, big.
Holy shit. Big fish, big. Icarus, thank you very much for the host. How's it going? Welcome, guys. From Icarus stream, what was he streaming? Okay, that friendly Winston's gone. Man, long are the days where Icarus just streamed Bad John. We're playing Hybrid Front. It's a basically Daisen Ryaku clone developed by Sega. And as you can hear, it has awesome fucking music. Alright, this thing needs to heal. Okay, so she survived. Does she retreat or does she heal? I think we'll determine that by moving her last. But then we'll risk attacking her again with the freaking, you know. Freaking, I'm gonna call it. Yeah, friendly fire range attack, so just gonna move her out. Heal her later. Yeah, I'm still on this. It's been 52 hours now, and there's like after this, like 5 or 6 maps, or I don't remember if it's 24 or 26. Yeah. Maybe a turn start. Why? I don't plan to load. I don't want to load if something goes wrong. I'm just gonna keep playing. All right. Okay, load this in there to heal it. You know. Yeah, I really need a Thunderbolt here to deal with these turrets, but I have none. Wait. Oh, I have one. Okay, there we go. Nice. It's fully healed. It was in the spaceship. Oh man. I cannot reach though. Yeah. Next round though, for sure. Okay, these guys can, I don't know, advance. Attack the turret. Should we? I guess we should. At least try. 66 sounds good. Ouch. But that was good. He had already told me that beforehand as soon as I contacted him, Hurricane, so he knows that's I mean, he knows I already know. That's why. But yeah, I would normally get you banned. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we're in space. We have been for a while, but this is only the second map that is actually played in space, only with spacecrafts. You know? But yeah, as far as the plot goes, it's just went south much a lot. Really spiraled out of control the whole time. It's really good story. Just, I mean, I think you just get hooked by just reading the text in this game. Okay. I think I can just move forward. Honestly, if I can bait them out. I'm low on gas, but not that low. We do have a Winston here to replenish the gas with. If anybody is interested in this game's beautiful lore and I don't know, the history of this, the development stuff, that kind of business, you can type !lore and satisfy yourself pretty easily. Okay, we're in trouble down here, but we're doing so good up there, so the answer is pretty obvious. I'm gonna have to move the scarab down. But it's sort of a defensive spot, maybe? Like this. So that I can load things in there. Oh, can I even load things in this card? Yes, I can. Not this one. This thing heals itself. Okay. Well, in space, you can heal by loading up things in the motherships. Big one. I don't know what to do here, but maybe I'll go for it. Maybe I'll attack if he has +1 speed. He doesn't. So retreat, but like carefully. I'll go on the 30% defense terrain bonus thing. You just get the hell out of there. I gotta remember to like replenish ammo when I'm close to a spaceship. Now, oh, I can actually do that. I'll do it. That thing has got fucking 34 HP. Fucking attack. Wow. Bad luck. Really bad luck, actually. That's a good spot to be at. Especially when you got this attack. It's gonna be hard to take this guy down. Oh. I'm just keeping a line of like really sturdy units, hoping this bad guys will attack into me. You know, pretty much what I'm doing. Nothing too fancy. Now I really need to reinforce this position. Ooh, these two guys are like really strong units. I have to finish off. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I got this. Wait, do I? Peter. This is ballsy. This is really ballsy. Which is why it has to work. Okay, it's working, but it's ballsy because I'm exposing this guy pretty much. That is why I'm exposing another dude together with him. Fuck. Okay, I got this. I got this. It's gonna be my least favorite character. Hopefully it works. Wow, that went beautifully. Okay, wonder if you can replenish ammo there. I have to attack into this. It's a bit safer. 81, that's good odds. Good odds. And it didn't happen. Okay, who else can we move? We are at that point where we want to move everything. I wonder if you replenish ammo inside the thing. Oh. I don't think we want to attack this guy with this shitty unit. We definitely do not. Okay, how can I utilize this unit in a smart way? Go up, go down? I think go down might be more useful. Or just expose it? Nah, just do this. I think that was the last one. Yeah, okay. Save. Next round is going to be interesting. I think there's gonna be more reinforcements now because I mean, I don't know. Okay, let's see. This guy, this fucking guy. Ooh, wow, yes. And okay, he left that 40% terrain bonus zone. Maybe I can hope into that. Hope the another enemy unit does not get in there though. Music, so groovy. Okay. The balanced exchange. Raid, whatever you want to call it. Okay. This is Heinz. He's got 40 hit points. This is his faction. Wow, that range. You hit the wrong dude, but you actually hit the right dude. Wow, nice miss. Okay, wow. AI is not getting luck either. That is gonna suck, but we are trading like that, aren't we? Ouch. We are. I should get in their fate. Alright, the charges keep blowing up. Only 8 explosives left. Can we really make it to the moon? If their fleet doesn't get in the way, maybe. Yeah, I should focus on this guy. Like so. Okay, only one hit. I'm thinking a thing. Oh man, that would suck though. I wanted to move like this guy here so I get a chance to use that pierce weapon. Then that means this guy's gonna use the pierce weapon and attack both of my units right here. So maybe that's not such a good idea. Maybe I'll forget about that. Oh, that spot though. Somebody's gonna get in that spot. Kill this guy. Shit. It might be you. Why not? Look at this. It's perfect. Man, that's not going down. They need fuel very badly. Paul needs to heal and get fuel back. Wait, can't get fuel back? Isn't the Winston fucking supposed to give you fuel? You have to get on that thing to get fuel. Fuck it, just heal. Who needs fuel anyways? Also the Scarab too, and cannot get fuel. What the fuck? Alright, this thing is transporting 2 units. Need to be 3. Hold it. Okay, what are we? We're not gonna focus on this guy. We're gonna focus on this part. Do we want to move these guys first? Let's try to keep it interesting, you know? These guys are all fresh. These two are not. Okay. I do have a range that I cannot use it. I cannot use it because it only targets spaceships. This is just a little ship, like big spaceships. Okay, cool. Alright, this Thunderbolt. Okay, that's not ideal, is it? It's not. It isn't. Okay, first things, just get the big units in that. Okay. You just defend. That is the best course of action right there. Okay, 11 out of 21. There's no more reinforcements. I'll easily kill everybody. But we'll see. We don't know that yet. I'm actually expecting more reinforcements like next round. Okay, so I wanna kill this guy. Maybe get another shot at that other guy. Let's see. I think I can easily kill this guy like so. Oh, this thing though, like, I gotta kill that fucking turret. It's in the way. Alright, let's try something. Let's just move forward. Fuck it. Dean can die. Oh, wait. All he does. That's all he does. Okay, so yeah, are we do this? Kick ground missile. We could. Not gonna work that well though. This is what we can really do, which is gonna be cool. Yeah. Let's not miss. One hit. Not gonna be a good trade. What does this guy do for me? I don't know. No clue. Don't want to be here. No fucking clue, dude. Replenish those 2 hit points, I suppose. Better plan than whatever I'm gonna do. Oh, I got this guy. I can forget about him. Can you fight? Yeah. Oh, it's fucking Genojo. Of course he can fight. Get fucked, dude. Alright. I have to wait on those 2 Thunderbolts to heal before I can take on freaking turrets. Okay, all units moved. Save and go. Nice. Heinz. What's Heinz gonna do? Oh, running away. Oh, that's good. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Alright. So okay. I don't really know what to do, to be honest. Good, although I think it does that automatically, like replenishing gas. Alright. Heal. Good, 1 hit point. Fuck. You two can go out and play. Alright. Can I gangbang this guy finally or something? Ooh, this guy's got the thing. But it won't reach. Oh, so that replenishes your ammo going into the womb? Huh. Wait, this is a good trade. Oh, it's Nina. Heal. Okay, that she actually did well. Okay, bring out the other Yaksha. Oh, it's Bates. Elves. Alright. I gotta pursue this guy and keep firing at him and stuff. Nice. Okay. Okay, I got Peter. Ooh, Peter. Yeah, do it. Do it. Wonder if Paul healed enough yet. He did not, but he will do it. Good chance. Wait, before you move out, can you? Oh. Whatever. Might try that and that dock CT thing next round. Nice. This guy's going down. Question is now or later? Oh man, I can. Oh, the Battle of the Titans. This is gonna work. Yeah, 100% chance. It means you're dead. Gonna prepare and find a dialogue for that. Paints forces. I think there's no text actually. For this. Wait, that was. Who the fuck did that attack? Oh, I thought that was Heinz. That was not Heinz. This is Heinz. My bad. Still. Oh, I can do it now. A bit of luck. Oh, Vittorio does it! Oh, yes. 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 Okay. Okay. Can release the bunch of thunderbolts I have here next round. Now this guy's healed though. He's got the good ammo. I think he just replenishes. Do I bother with this guy now? Because I'd rather have him leave that fortification. I think I can do this. And... no, I Okay. Not a good trade. Not engaging bad trades. These guys also get into the have to heal themselves. Too big. Okay, who else? Yeah, you're gonna wait. This is a scarab. Huh. Okay, moved all units. Go, go. Save and pass. Okay, Scarab volunteers turns. There's 2 units left. They're good units. This one. This is not a good unit. Hey, it did well. That's a lot of damage it did for free. This is a good unit. Guys, they're going both towards the same thing. Right, it's like Moon Defense Forces. They're all retreating. Funny. Ooh, this guy range attacked the... Well, pretty bad. That's not my unit, so I care only relatively. Had they not engaged into it, maybe that unit would have left that fortification spot. Herring bonus tile. They didn't. Is that the Winston? Yeah. What a range in that. No. This was a cool map, all in all. Simple but cool. Not over yet though. There they go again. Come on guys, there's 6 explosives left. Oi oi. Wait, do I take damage every time that happens? Is that what's going on? He's gonna attack. Somebody's gonna get fucked. Okay, now I can release the thunderbolts. Go and deal with the turret. Oh fuck! Barely out of range. God damn it! Put this closer. Wonder if you can move this and then move that unit. Contained. Nope. Makes sense. Wait, did I just set myself up for being attacked with a pierce thing? Yeah. Well, it's generally misses. Should be alright. No rest for this guy trying to run away. Okay, we got this. We're almost there. Oh, Nina, that's dangerous. 8 HP. And 2 misses. Nice. Fuck. If we can reinforce her. Not really. Pole's playing with fire here. He really is. He shouldn't. I'm actually going to let him chill because he needs gas badly. I'm just gonna heal here, punish gas next round, and then move out. Heal Harris on the other hand. Can afford to do this. Wait, maybe no, he will not reach there. Okay, do it. Nice. That settles it, right? Alright. Peter might just end this single-handedly, right? Hope so. Nope. Not even close. Fuck. What about you? Wow, you missed. Stupid fuck. You stupid fuck. You fucking missed. Ooh, okay, I know who's gonna do it. Greg Stone. Right? Right, the archaeologist, Greg fucking Stone. Okay. Got a thunderball here, nice. Do it. Sweet. Okay, reinforce that. It's an empty Winston. Let's heal. This is some guy without the ammo. I don't know. Go somewhere. Who's left? Yeah, you need to heal. 1 hit point. Good. All units moved. Go, go. Okay. I think this is it. There's like a handful of units left. They're all fortified, mostly. I just hope Nina... The risk here is Nina. Oh, but somebody's helping her. So maybe she will not die. Get targeted at all. She has like only 8 HP. That was the worrying part. Oh well, she got... Oh yeah, no, that's Greg Stone. He'll be fine. I mean, 16%. Ah, I still got hit. Fuck it. We didn't use the Scarab much, did we? That's fine. Almost over, guys. Another 19. Holy fuck, I can't believe how long this game is. There's 5 more after this. And where's my Thunderbolts? There's one. Freaking Simon in it. Get fucked. Got more where that came from. Oh my god, can't believe it. Get the fuck out. Go away. Oh, and you can still move. I'll have you do something else. There we go. It's not that good. Oh my god. You know, I don't actually know what it is, but it might be game over if I lose that. I don't think so. Any way we can reinforce this? You know? Don't have much health in the vicinity. They're all like here. Nice, finally. Bam, bam. Ooh, these two guys can move out. Who's this? This is some random dude. He's got the range attack I want to use first. Yeah, this can do that thing. Oh, nice. Let's get Mojo. Yeah, all these guys to move now. Cool new guy. Did I kill off the big guy in the end? I did, didn't I? Yeah, the new dude got him. What about this? Where's my... Okay, everything's under control. Well, this guy can attack. That should be pretty dope. Might be a bad trade, but didn't hit him. That's okay though. Ooh, you need to move that. Wow, you can't? Whoa, then you don't move. Wait, it's that one. And Peter, everybody's gang banging that profile. Oh, you out of ammo. impressive. Just melee the fuck out of his. Damn, he destroyed him. Alright, who else? Yeah, Winston, whatever. Who else? Winston. Who else? Oh, hell, Pace. Oh, yeah, another range thing. Good. Good. And finish off this guy. And there's like 2 units left. He failed. Let's heal. And heal. I moved all units. Save. Pass. Woof. I think that's it. Just need to move the Thunderbolts to the south to deal with that last turret. You can see the screen. Then there's these 3 enemies left. This guy has 2 hit points. The other 2 are not in much better shape, so. Yeah, 16. Oh, cool. Hurry up. This guy healed himself, so I'm gonna save him. My turn. Damn. Oh, there's only 4 explosives left. Shit. This is where it gets serious. I think it does damage you a little bit. Who's gonna get the kill here? Who do we care? You know, there's Peter, Genojo. Dude, Peter needs experience though. Greg Stone. What about we focus on the new dude? It's because it's so promising, right? But it doesn't have range. That would be unsafe. Well, let's not do that. Let's go with Peter, even though that's not safe either. Well, here's Peter. Yep, gets him. That was a bunch of experience points. Okay, so this guy. What? What? And there's what? Okay. All ammo back. Yeah, so I had to type a second message 10 minutes later to make sure I answer to you. Yeah, attention problems much, man. Let's see. I didn't use these units like nearly enough. What the fuck? This is like one of the coolest units. I didn't really get to use it much. It's weird. It's got this weapon, but it's not that good. There's the laser gun, which seems better. You're annoying. You're not lazy. There's a difference, dude. Whoa! Random dude succumbs. Well, that was me getting distracted. Did not attack him to that without range. Let's see. Get this guy in position for a ranged strike next turn. I'll try melee with the Simon. Wait, Simon doesn't need to. Got this. Dope. That's dope. Peanut ran out of that stuff and has low health, so no. Fuck. Oh, we got pole. Nice. Our ace. Go. Ace of spades. The ace of spades. Ah, still that fucking tower turret thing. Go get it. Oh man. Alright. Strats. Big strats. Go in. This is risky. I'll take the risk. Heal. Guys are pretty much out of commission, but alright, I think I can pass safely. Yep. Could be only 2 units left for the enemy. Let's confirm that. 1. I see 1 actually. Maybe it doesn't count the turret. Oh yeah, because 1 is garrison in a town, which is also a red dot. That's why it doesn't show on the map. That's fine. Pass. Okay. What's that? Heinz forces defeated trigger, yeah. Our squadron has been eliminated. And Heinz goes like, how could this be? We had a clear strategical advantage. Withdraw. That's alright. Don't suppose we can make out something interesting with these units, but why don't we try it? Fucking guys garrisoned really hardcore in there. Almost gets it. Let's give our fearless leader the kill here. Good work. Ouch. 1 hit point. Well, she was not supposed to be able to die on that occasion. So that's fine. Alright. Go. Please do it. Like immediately. Well, that's good as it gets. Wait, that's the last unit I should save before killing it. Okay, cool. Finishing this scenario pretty early, isn't it? 22%. Just 1 hit, you know? Just 1 hit. Fuck, you know? Fuck. God damn it, you know? Will the Scarab do it? A good ending, right? 19%. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Electro Altruism and Starman. That's bad, actually. That's very bad. Probably gonna reload if they die because of that shit. Wow, that's super bad. Wait. Oh, this is awesome. What if... the Winston. First time I attack with one. Yes! Did it. Right. Oh, fuck the text. Where is it? Our entire forces have been defeated. We can't hold them back any longer. We need backup. Maybe we can still pull this off. ... There's no need for that, Director General, said Carson Bolt. The assets at the base will be enough to handle the situation. What are you talking about? Aren't you busy with the evacuation process? Now let me put it this way. We need all of our forces in the lunar sector to keep the other corporations in check. ... We must preserve our resources until the monopole gun is complete. ... I will trust your judgment, Bolt. ... I won't betray your expectations. We'll see. I'm going to Mars. That's casual as fuck, going to Mars. Wow. Wow, shit's going off there. Wow. Alright, so that was scenario 19. Let us read the alternate endings or the text that we missed in that map. There's yeah, I need a new microphone stand. This one sucks. It's lose. Victory for defeating all enemies is that one we got, but there's another one for reaching the target destination. Which the plan is like your spaceship was planted with bombs, right? You just pilot it on the moon, which is the lunar base of the opponents. That's scary, right? So Peter goes like, special delivery coming right up, and Genoja. Everyone leave the ship and better get some distance. And Park. It seems we simply cannot get away from the moon. Still Harris, let's move it. Olive. Bolt, give me a status report on the evacuation process and interception team. Bolt, we're about halfway done through both. And Mauser, it's not ideal, but that'll have to be enough. Send the available units to intercept them. Bolt, acknowledged. Mauser, defend the lunar base to the death. Use every resource we have available. I do not care about saving them up at this point. Bolt, you mean you're headed for Mars? Mauser, once the monopole gun is complete, Earth and everything in its surrounding region will easily fall into my hands. And then Bolt, I understand, Director General. You can trust me to defend the lunar base. Right. When you game over for time over, Mauser is like, it's time. And then Park, oh no. And then Poe, damn it, we couldn't make it. Then game over for losing all units. Damn it, hold it together just a bit longer. Bold, finally, it's over, Mauser. A fitting hand for that foolish lie. And is there a game over for losing the ship, like if you get it damaged to 0? Oh no, the ship. Oh, our entire plan relied on it, damn it. Mauser, what a shame. I think that's it. Some bit of text for losing your allies. Right? Yeah. Carb Soldier, oh come on. Carb Soldier, crap, they got us all. Peter, hold back guys, leave it to us. Carb Soldier, can you really do it by yourself? But wanna bet for it? Carb Soldier, no way, either you make it and I lose, or you die and I'll get my money. Again, no joke, the best kind of bet. Ha ha ha. That's a pretty cool one, actually. I'm glad I read that. Alright, post scenario, guys. Post scenarios. And going to Mars, also my ship blew up. No, it was actually our ship, which was actually theirs, because they let us steal it as a trap, and it was planted with explosives. So you're right, but not the way you think you are, which is kind of awesome. After a series of explosions, the battleship barely had a resemblance to its original design. Sarira escorted it with the rest of the team aboard the glorious Scarab. Their destination cocoons the lunar base. Before long, they could only see the surface of the moon in front of them. That and the enemy fleet. Cocoon's lunar garrison and the patrol team focused their fire on the falling vessel. Oh shit. It was effective in a way. Its hull was torn apart, its fragments dancing like snowflakes. But the ship was no longer being propelled by its engine, but merely moving by inertia. They did not have the firepower to cause the kind of damage needed to stop it, and thus the spaceship plunged into the lunar base. At first there was only a small blast as the battered vessel hit ground zero. An instant later, dazzling brightness, an explosion of incredible magnitude. Everything was engulfed in light. Oh shit, we basically kamikaze the ship on the lunar base? Is that what happened? Did we fuck them up really well with that move and now we're gonna fight on the lunar base next map? Pretty cool. Find out next time in GoTee TV. Because I'm stopping the timer right now. Next scenario is Cocoon's lunar base, blah blah blah. And I'm not even gonna read it up as an anticipation because I'm tired and I don't have the file open. 2 scenarios in one stream. That's pretty hardcore. Haven't done that in a while. I am 53 hours into this game. Been streaming 6 hours and 43 minutes. Haven't done that in a while. That feels good actually. Gonna get up at a decent time tomorrow and study. Alright. So yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go. Anybody gonna start their own stream? I'll host you, or I'm gonna go and check who is live. Thank you guys for watching. Remember, if you're interested as a streamer to participate in the Best of Nintendo Marathon, check out the submission form. You can submit and I'll get back at you through Discord, you know? Alright, let me put my monitor back horizontally. Fix the resolution so I can comfortably do shit. This stream is about to end. Gonna go host somebody awesome. If you wanna catch up, the next stream timing, you can join the Discord, the awesome Discord server. Discord.gg/GoTee. Here's a link. And on Twitter. You can find me there and I post out when I go live. I'm so hardcore, I don't even have commands for this. I just type them out like that. So awesome. Such a good streamer. Alright, let's see who's live at this point. Following. I might stream again tomorrow. I don't know though. I don't know. Alright. Kago is doing some crazy bullshit. What the hell? Crazy. Stamina Thun. Dude, he looks like a zombie. That's pretty awesome. Kago is awesome. How many viewers though? Maybe we can support somebody more. Sharpie is playing Shining in the Darkness. Somebody is Molder. Couch is playing Legacy of Kain. Still scrolling down my following list, guys. See who we can host. Ooh, Dan the man with a damn plan, playing some Dreamcast. Let's see, who else? Who else? Wait, finding a host. Alright. Gonna go host Sharpie. I don't host him nearly enough. So have a good one. Have a good night. Bye bye. It's playing one of my childhood favorites too. Bye.